case is for our own good.
And for the good of the kingdom, my adorable queen. It's alright. Everything will be fine, okay? Hmm?
You're welcome.
So how are you?
Fine, you're welcome. How was the journey?
Yeah, fantastic. Thanks for deputizing on my behalf, okay?
It's my honor, Your Majesty.
Igwe.
How was your stay?
Fine, fantastic.
Igwe.
How are you? Yes. Oh,
Igwe, you are looking more young than
come on, I'm a young boy.
Igwe Lowhere. Igwe Lowhere.
How's your beautiful daughter?
They are all fine. Good. Thank God.
How are you? Good. Thank you very much. I thank all of you for being patient, and particularly my cabinet members for holding brief while I was away.
You're welcome.
We are going to marry today at the throne room. Let me just go in, freshen up, then I will join you, okay? So, over to the throne room as I leave, all right?
Oh, no.
Let's go.
So we follow you, no?
Janeka, I thought you said the prince will be coming back with his parents.
That was what Ogechi said.
When did I say that? Please, I only said the prince might likely come back. Read my lips, might likely come back to the palace with his parents.
Hey, Ogechi, you can lie. My problem with you is that you can't lie.
What is that? Please, I don't like nonsense. So what is that? I better get out, Joe.
Hey.
What do I call this one?
God. Father Lord, you know I prayed to you this morning against hot temper. Daddy, I prayed. I said, that will bring out the hot temper of your journey, destroy her. And this one is one of it. But I jump and pass this temptation in Jesus' name. Ngozika, out of my way. Fumnaya, you in this village, Abi, you Fumnaya, I will deal with you. I will do something to you. Nonsense.
Yes, I'm in the village now. Oh, no. I'm heading to the hotel right now. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Alright. Welcome to Nigeria, man.
Oh, thank you very much. It's been a long time.
Wow. I see it's been a long time in the village.
Yes. I never lived in the village. I was born and brought up in Lagos. I studied and I have most of my degrees in South Africa, Johannesburg, to be precise.
You must be the daughter of a very wealthy man.
Not really. My father is a retired professor at one of the universities in Nigeria.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's good.
Professor Okonkwo.
Wait a minute. Are you the daughter of Professor Okonkwo?
Oh, you know my father?
Yes. You know, he's currently the current Nollywood of Umuche Ezekpina.
Yes, you're right.
Wow. This is what a privilege. You know, I'm most honored to carry the daughter of Professor Okonkwo. You know, he used to be my teacher back then in school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Back then we used to call him Sir Prof.
Wow, what a small world.
Yeah. Wow. That's nice. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow. That's nice.
You know, I have never entered an aeroplane in the whole of my life. Yes.
For me, I will never enter because my weight.
Because he can make a braga and he See, he's a bushman. Don't mind him. How can your weight break an aeroplane? You get it? Keep quiet, huh? Look at here one.
I am only mafia. Or Wayafa. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a tashi man. I'm a bushman. I like. I don't want to enter. Cure it.
Anyway, it's a good experience to, travel in an aircraft.
Exactly.
Traveling by plane is the fastest means of transportation in the entire world.
Exactly.
Yes, because if you want to go to Lagos right now, you will spend about 6 hours. But with aeroplane, just 1 hour, you are there.
I don't want to enter. I don't want to enter. As a matter of fact, let me go by the road and you can keep your plane to yourself. And very fast.
Your Majesty. You don't stop to amaze me. I mean, how many kg are you weighing that your weight will break a plane? For God's sake, where is that idea coming from?
You know, science and technology are very far from this man. He's very far from his existence. So he can just open his mouth to say anything.
I agree with you.
King.
Yes.
What about our prince? The rumor came that he was going to come with you.
I was coming to that. He had to stay a little bit longer because he has some things to attend to. Very crucial and important things. But don't worry, we'll soon be back, okay? Yeah.
Honestly, my mind is at rest. I was about to ask of him.
Come on. He has already asked. And I've answered. Look, the talking is okay. We have to go there and marry. Of course, a lot to eat, a lot to drink. I'm capable. Oh, no, you can have this.
Your Majesty, I'm greatly honored. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh. I think by now my daughter should have flown into the country.
Oh, that is great.
For how long, will the prince extend his stay in London?
Oh, 6 months perhaps.
6 months? Is he in the kind of business project or something?
Oh, degree and business. Oh no. You don't need to get bothered about our arrangement, if you know what I mean. My son will marry your daughter, okay? All we need to do is to give them some time.
I am actually not desperate, just worried. Just worried.
Worried? Yeah. Worried about what?
Worried about my daughter Olivia having to stay at home doing nothing. And I also do not want her to go out of the village. There's a lot of acculturation and a lot of things she needs to know about our customs and tradition.
Oh no, you are a wise man. You are indeed very correct. If you don't mind, can you please remind me, what did she study at school?
Olivia has Masters in Economics, Masters in Administrative Management, and the recent one is Masters in Public Relations.
Aha! My bad, no. I remember now. So, why are you worried? I mean, I will be the happiest king on earth to have her under my roof as my daughter-in-law. I mean, it will afford me the opportunity of taking advantage of her multiple degrees and her wealth of experience in managing my company.
That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. You know what? You are going to tell her to come to the palace. Let's have dinner together. Then we use that medium to discuss extensively about the new job I'm offering her.
It's quite impressive. I'm really honored.
Funaya, what's you holding now? No. I just make you fulfill this work. Never come with the job. Funaya.
How many minutes you want that?
Put two.
I want have.
Idiot. Put two. The one we get fat. Put two me senior apprentice in there. My senior apprentice I be. I may be senior apprentice.
You say senior apprentice thing, they debate us for this office, for this workshop, I tell you.
Toby, did you enjoy food, have you?
Yes.
They flex so. Now so they enjoy for this workshop.
Now what?
Oh, for my friend.
I don't see it. Nah. This your food now, one in town.
I tell you.
This your food, my machine.
Thank you.
Naya, if you continue like this, from pushing of truck, you own a restaurant.
Amen.
From a restaurant to a fast food joint.
Amen.
From a fast food joint, you pick a very big hotel.
Amen.
Please, give me extra.
Matthew. Now, so you take collect extra yesterday, never pay.
No worry now, I'll go pay together. I'll pay everything.
I just the talk.
No worry, no worry.
Obi, you don't want extra?
No, this is fine.
No, Obi. You feel collect to take. No, with the flex for here.
No, this is okay.
It happen for this workshop.
This is fine.
You don't like the food?
It's nice.
Look at my husband.
You want water?
You dey choke?
Leave me first. What be that one now? What be my husband? Person will just start work today. Who just come this workshop today? Now they call my husband. Everybody for this workshop know how me and you take day. Me when they buy food from me, where everybody know how me and you day for this workshop, you know call me husband. But what did they bring that plane now?
No best. But you know say that you be my first husband.
I don't like that, I don't like that kind of play. I don't even want to be first or second. I won't be the only husband. How you even tell no in name? Best way just come today. How you tell no in name self? Because you can't start today. How you know him before?
No verse. I don't hear. I don't hear. No wahala. Make I leave when I go attend to that customer.
Wow, look at what
Okay. You just say no one tester.
I say no one.
Ma, give me
now.
See, Obi, Abi, yellow popo. See, make I tell you. You see this work we can do. You need to concentrate. You need to focus. Bring your head down. Don't let this your color deceive you. Because I don't know what just happened here now. If you must learn this work, you go concentrate. Now maybe see the apprentice here, you go follow my instruction. And see, you see that husband he won't call you no reason now. No. No reason and 2 times. You need to focus for this work where come. Concentrate, learn this work.
Before you see the best.
Learn this work. Everybody for this workshop knows say from Naya my girl. I don't just know what you go. You don't carry your fine boy now. Come here now. They confuse my girl. Even Matthew, you there, I know say from Naya my girl.
Why they call my name? No, why they call my name to this talk?
No, I don't know.
Matthew.
Why don't you worry you?
I beg you want beans.
What more beans is that? Why don't you worry you?
Today you go marry from Naya. Tomorrow you go after Ngosika. Next tomorrow na Ifoma. They take woman swear for you, this guy.
God will punish you. And that same God will punish your generation. Better. I don't be your mate too. I don't tell you, I see you for this workshop. You don't get respect.
No, they take this senior apprentice, they intimidate us for here.
And see, you look up. I beg you. Make that my husband team. Make it just be something where we say just happen like that. No reason. A man don't come this workshop, see say don't work anyhow. Close to Funaya.
But I didn't say anything.
You better not say anything. You don't better not say anything.
Okay.
Mama, see, is it not that nonsense girl that sells food on the truck?
Who?
Dera's elder sister, of course.
You sure the one you are calling nonsense girl, Ngozi? So don't you have single respect again? You don't know your elders again. Ngozi.
Now wow. Children of now, no single respect.
Hey, bros, I beg you, hold it there. Did I call your name? Did you hear your name? See, if you know what is good for you, better eat that food you're eating and mind your business.
Come on, shut up! No move to share.
Madam, let her talk now. Let her talk. I don't blame you. I blame myself for coming here to eat.
It's okay.
Besides, we are not mates.
Customer, sorry, please. What happened? I thought you went to give Martin this food.
Mama, you've seen it now. You have seen it. She's serving them. She's serving all the people in that mechanic workshop. Mama, ever since that girl started coming to that mechanic workshop, she has taken all my customers. See, Mama, me, Ngo, I will not take it.
Okay.
Mama, if you know that girl, just go and warn her. Mama, if you know her, just go and warn her to leave my customers alone.
Okay.
To leave my customers alone.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just go and...
I beg, madam, how much do you
Hey, my customer. 1,000.
Madam, it should be 1,000 for this small food.
What small
I never finish it.
Go to the market and know the price of fish and meat. Things are very dear in this market now.
Go on, of course.
You said you came from village.
Yes, sir. I came from the village, sir.
And Ofo brought you.
Sir?
I say, is Ofo your friend? That's what I mean. They say,
No, sir. I met him here, sir. I told him I want to be a mechanic, sir. So he told me that I need to meet the person in charge. So I told him to help me talk to you. I need to take care of my parents.
I don't understand though. You should say go because you're too clean.
Sir?
Are you normal?
Yes, sir.
I mean, you are too clean. I hope you can focus. Because this job need energy.
I'll try, sir.
You say so? I don't know. It's your life. And it's your decision. It's your passion, like you said. One, that boy or four, you no get head. No be boy where you go rely on because me where they and I don't even understand what I'm doing with him. Two, you need to bring your parents, somebody maybe get them or something or witness whatever, or to say okay, now this person bring me here or who I go let's say I will find you tomorrow. Who to call? Then three, there's something we dey do here. Any new person where they come, you go bring 1 carton of beer, 1 bottle of whiskey, and garden egg. So you go tell boy say you get new person. You know. You dey hear me?
Sir.
So say you want to do this work?
Yes, sir.
So they tell you so they say sir. No, say they take handle plier. Oh.
Sir, I'm ready, sir.
Matthew!
Okay? 1 minute, please, sir. They come. Sir, you called me.
What is that name again?
Obiora.
His name is Obiora.
Okay, sir.
You say you want to do mechanic.
Bros, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Right, they say I'm too fresh.
Boss, you don't say, not be body they learn work, na mind. So, bro, don't worry, eh? If you put your mind there, you go learn am.
This one na Matthew. Full am. Anything when they do, they watch. Matthew, full am up too. They teach am. Anyone where they lose, they tell am.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Tell them about the spanners, everything. Show am as it be.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
You can go.
Sir.
You don't start now.
They make it follow you now.
Bros, come now.
Show am now. Show am what you supposed to do.
Come.
Thank you, sir.
Follow me.
This one they do like Obona. I don't know.
No worry, put your mind there, you go learn am. Hey, no worry. I'm sorry. The motor just welcome you. Now welcome you, the motor to you.
Of course they go.
They come, no worry.
Offer!
Okay. You don't forget, you sent him to buy engine oil for you now.
Since that time?
You know of any way now. You know, Mr. Davis, I'm for go this era for him.
Do. This man, the person who get this motor, they call me, make it come carry him.
Okay, sir. I'm motor.
Open the oil, this make the oil come out.
I've done that, sir.
For bring this, make we put up.
Okay, I'm not going
Me, I don't know when I eat that food. I didn't know at all. And see, besides, that girl, her food no make sense. Her food no sweet. Oh, stupid, nonsense, senseless and tasteless food where she just they mix up and that. See, I tell you, that food no make sense.
Ofo, thank you. Can I go?
No, nah. Go, baby. How can you go now? See, let me tell you, go. See, just love me. Yes. Love Ofo. See, I'm a big boy. Just forget whatever you see now. Me, I be big boy. I package and I hold my side. You understand? So just love me. When you love me back, everything will balance. With time, you will enjoy your fall. See, okay, look me. I know. That the game now. I'm a handsome boy. The boy is sweet. The boy is sweet. Taste and confirm.
Ofo, I cannot love you. Can I go now?
Okay, fine. You cannot love me, Abi. No problem. As you know, if you love me. As you know, if you love me, date me. If you date me now, you could be my girlfriend. Me, I could be your boyfriend. Yes, my girlfriend. You could be my girlfriend, I could be your boyfriend. We go balance. It becomes dating things. You offer the game.
You don't have sense. it is very obvious that you're senseless. How do you expect me to date someone I don't love? Oh, you think I don't know your plans? You want to be eating free food in our shop?
No.
Mba. Ofo, your plans has failed. Rubbish. I should date you. A common mechanic. Boy, apprentice for that matter.
See, Ngo, see. You don't love me. With time, you love Ofo. Ofo, see why they call me Ofo. Without Ofo, soup cannot get thick. Hey, this guy don't know. This guy don't know. You don't know what's in the game. See this. Hello, sir.
Where is you dey?
Sir, sir, I'm bringing it, sir. I dey come. Now hold up. Sorry.
For thunder fire you there. You know you are very stupid.
Okay, I dey come.
6 weeks. Mom, we have 30 days in a month. And I'm going to wait for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Hey, sis. Are you skipping the part that said that you're going to be working in the king's company? You should be grateful. At least you coming back to this village yet something fruitful for you. Something beneficial.
Kevin, I can work in any part of the world. Okay? So I am not excited or thrilled about it. Do you know how many interviews I have rejected in different companies? When I'm talking about companies, big companies. I'm leaving for Abuja first thing tomorrow morning.
For what?
Dad, I have an interview.
And we just told you that you cannot leave this village. The prince is coming back.
Mom, please, what would I be doing in this village?
Well, you will be working in your father-in-law's company. And so I need you to terminate that interview appointment you have at Abuja tomorrow. In fact, you're not leaving this village.
Dad, I didn't expect this. This is not what I expected.
Well, you have a dinner with the king tonight. You're beginning to walk in the corridor of royal, so you have to begin to ascribe yourself as the wife of the crown prince of this kingdom.
Parental stress.
Don't worry, it is well. My sister, you're not going anywhere. We're in this together.
Mom, you know that I am here on a mission. Of course. Yes, if that is not happening, I'm not coming back. Yes, Mom, I need a decent girl, a well-behaved girl, a well-trained girl, someone from a good home, not all those girls whose interest is just to be a part of the royal empire. No, Mom, I just told you, let's make it work first. Mom, you're still saying the same thing. You're not saying something different. Yeah, you're still saying the same thing. Excuse me. Hold on, Mom. Yeah, come in.
Good day, sir. I've been trying to reach you on the intercom, but it's not connecting.
I put it off. I am on a call.
Sir, you have guests.
Oh, okay. Let them in.
Okay, sir.
Yes, Mom. Some old friends. They came all the way from Lagos to see me. Alright, Mom. Talk to you later. Alright, take care.
Nine. Nine.
I am here. I am here.
You're not here. You're not here. Your mind has gone to Jericho. Eh? But why? Why do you want to kill yourself with thinking because of that as a YX fee? Eh? Biko, don't come and kill yourself with thinking. And leave me and the children here. You did not start any business for me to take care of them when you are gone. Biko.
55 years. 55 years. 55 solid years of service. No achievement. I was chief driver in Nigerian Broadcasting Corporation. Yet, I cannot train my daughter for Nanya in the university. Yet these people refuse to pay me my gratuity. Hey, give me my gratuity. Let me solve my problems.
Nine. This is not the time to apportion blames. It's not. I told you. Remember I warned you many years ago to invest. Buy shares. Buy land and develop them. Olo. Buy buses and put them on the road. Weke. Ejolaju. Eh? You refused. You were busy procrastinating. I will. Time was busy going. Time was virtually flying ahead of you. Oga, this is reality. Face it.
Yeah. Comrade Njako.
Please listen to me. Do not kill yourself with heart attack because I don't know what to do. Inano, please.
Comrade Njako. Uncle Wasiade. I thought I would continue to be a big man forever.
When a woman is talking to you people, you men, you don't want to listen. Because you feel that when you listen to her, it will look as if it's the woman that is now controlling you. Omegon, look at it. Omegon. Mom, are you back?
Yes, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Papa, Udo adikwa?
Udonachi.
Udonachi nebe. My dear, your father wants to kill himself with thinking because of Dera's Wayekfi. Udonachi.
How much is the money?
58,750 naira.
What?
Bam.
Mama, because rewind. How much?
58,750.
Hey! Chimo. How? How do I get that kind of money, Mama? How? If I remove that amount of money from my savings, how much do I have left? Nothing again.
Hi, Mom. And remember that we're still owing the school 29,000.
Hey!
Come on, shut up. Eh? We are talking about a hike in Wayekfi and you are talking about...
Hey! Goodness me. I don't have this kind of money. What kind of thing is this now? What kind of thing is this? Hey. What kind of thing is this?
No problem, Comrade Njoko. I will shut up. Before you is Wayek versus school fees. Eh? Deal with it.
Mama, leave Papa alone now. You know he does not have. Ojiro, he doesn't have.
He doesn't have. And you will carry all the responsibility of this house on your shoulder alone. At your age. Eh? Mban. This will make you look older than your age. From Nanya. can't sit and watch this happening. Nah, be a man, oh. Be a man. Hey. Hey!
Your Majesty.
Your father said you have an interview with NNPC.
Yes, Your Majesty.
For what position, if I may ask?
Manager of NAPIMS.
Good. Would you prefer to follow it up, or you would like to work for me in my company?
Your Majesty, with all pleasure, I would love to work for the royal household.
That's great.
You are an intelligent girl. We're so proud of you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I feel honored.
Olivia.
Your Majesty.
It's alright. You've chosen wisely, so let me know anytime you're ready to start.
Your Majesty, I would love to start immediately.
Wow. I am loving this night.
It's alright. I think you have just improved on my appetite.
Oh, our son is so lucky.
Yes, he is.
Oh. This is good. You're an intelligent girl.
You and I know what he wants.
Yes, but
there is no bet. There is no bet. We just have to give him our full support.
Yes. Olivia will make a good wife, and with her qualifications, she can help revive the dying company.
Come on. My company is not dying. Look, my son is doing perfectly well.
But at least with her help, they can go far.
I am not disputing that fact. Olivia has brains, yes. She has multiple master's degrees, yes. She's good, yes. She's beautiful, yes. But marriage is not just about that. A man knows exactly what he wants from a woman. Okay?
Are you not satisfied with her educational status?
Come on. I've never said that. Come to look at it. There are 1,001 out there with such degrees. Okay? We can hire as many as we want. So, the marriage life is more than that. Okay? So, don't forget, I once had a truck driver who had a PhD degree. Remember?
Yes, yes.
Good. Our son knows what he wants. Alright? This girl, Olivia, is good. She's bright. But we just have to examine her other side. All we want for our son is his happiness.
Yes. You're right, my king.
Hey, yeah, just listen to me. Now I have your attention. You should address me as your prospective queen. That is what you're to say. Look, baby, I don't think I'll be able to come to Abuja. Disappoint them? Baby, it's not really my making. Look, the king wants me to work in his company. Yes. The prince will be back in the next 6 months. And then we shall become man and wife and work together. Which is what I've been longing for. You know it. Yes. Momsy and Dad are fine. Okay. Talk to you later then. Bye. Nothing.
Take it easy now. Cut the nail, not the finger.
Papa, your nail and your finger is the same thing now. But don't worry, I'm careful.
You just smoothly do that, and after that you face the toe. Take it easy on the nail of the toes.
No problem.
That one them more important to me.
Okay.
Easy. If I don't get the money, I will tell my brother to give me some parcel of land, so that I'll sell it and pay off their school fees. All this problem will disappear.
Talking about this land, when are you going to share your land between you and your brother?
Ask him.
I will do that, but not now. I will do that when time comes.
Okay.
I know that's what you say.
You think I won't do that?
Onyekwa. Who are those that? God bless you. Welcome.
Hey!
God bless you. Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you. Come.
Thank you.
Hey! Niamaka.
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you. From Naya, get a seat for him now.
Manage that seat now. I know his village house.
It's okay. I'm fine here.
You can never change. I want to hug. Hey!
Welcome. Welcome.
Let me offer you cola.
Rosalind!
Mama. You're looking so beautiful.
That's how you went to Lagos and forgot about me, your friend here, Okoya?
But I called you telling you I was coming back.
Have you forgotten? But even at that, teacher from a chef. You forgot about me. How can I? Ngwa, where bread? Open the trunk. Go.
Plenty of them are in the house. So when you come to the house, you're going to eat enough.
Now, what did you hear her? You did not bring it here.
You know now. You know how it is. Mama.
So beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mama.
Who is the man you're with?
Oh. Babe.
Meet my friend, Funaya. Hi. Her mom, her dad.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Funaya, Mama, my fiancé.
Chumo!
Fred.
Fiancé. Fiancé.
Oh, yes.
Hey! Fiancé. Rose.
Yes, Mama.
You have eyes.
Thank
Chai.
you, Mama.
That's good.
Now you're welcome.
Thank you, ma'am. Let us go in. I offer you cola. This is our traditional way of welcoming people. Thank you, sir. Let us go in. Run away from him. Yes. Thank God for him. Oh, yes. Designs, the good green structures and everything. Yeah, soon I will paint green white.
And what does he do for you?
He's a banker.
Eh?
A bank manager.
Hey. Too much money.
Yes,
Why you take catch this one?
I take catch
Rose,
you know now.
teach her how to catch big men like this, rich men like this.
I'll try.
That's
my
what
best.
she needs.
I'll try, Mama.
Rosalie,
my
girl. My girl. One baby. Hey. Very young.
Obiora. What? I beg you need to stand up, eh? You know that girl with the carry banana come our workshop? I beg me and I want run one or two matters, eh? I beg just go outside my dress is bed sharply. Yeah. Yellow Popo. Yellow Popo! Oh! What is it? Leave me alone now. What is it now? You know your routine I just explained to you. I see that girl with the carry banana come our workshop. Hey, see me and I want run one or two matter. Go outside now, make a dress. Ofo, have you gone mad? Have you gone crazy? So you're waking me up because of a woman? No. I know they wake you up because of a woman. I did wake you up because of crocodile. Eh? You know get sense. Now, Bobby, come outside, make I dress my bed. No, I'm not going anywhere. What is it? Eh? For my house. On top my bed. Ofo. See, it's even spread for my person bed. Ofo. How many times did I call you? Listen to me. Don't intimidate me. I won't take that from you. It was Oga that put me here. It wasn't you. I don't care if this house is yours. It was Oga that put me here. You look, Popo. Now so my good won't become bad, Abi. No, my good don't turn bad. Every small thing they would call Oga put for the matter. Okay, no reason man to man. Guy, calm down. Eh? How about check him? If not you, this girl, you know, see, you don't think when I try run this girl. Now she accept to conceive. Guy, help your follow man. Put yourself inside my shoe. Eh? My body system no good, I beg. You don't watch from your fast. Carry you. You have to go through my head and sing for me. Go side to help you. Come in. Wow. Sit down.
Yeah,
This place is my small place.
It's fine, Sha.
You like it?
It smells nice.
I make you the hustle now. Yeah, but now your place now. If you don't come in, they come out. So, what I fit arrange for you? May use all your side.
Malt.
Just malt. I don't add anything.
What's there?
Cool one or semi-cool?
Chilled one.
You fight too.
Fun that.
Do you like this place?
Oh, this place. Yes, yes. I like it. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome. Uncle,
Yes.
why are we here? I mean, what are we doing here?
Nothing. I just want us to hang out. Besides, today is Sunday.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do you always come here to hang out?
No, just today.
No, I'm asking because the way this place looks, their drinks might be very expensive. Compared to that palm wine joint very close to my workshop. That was why I was suggesting we go there. Because see, honestly, I don't have any money on me to pay for any drink. I don't have anything on me.
Matthew, you're so funny. Don't worry, I have money, I'll pay.
Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I remember now. Do you know we now have a new person in our workshop?
Oh, really?
Yes. His name is Obiora. And he is staying with Ofo.
Okay.
But Ngozi, that guy, I doubt. I doubt if he will learn fast. He's too cold, too quiet, too gentle to do mechanic work. Ngo, do you know that to couple engine, you see all this Japanese engine, to couple it is very, very, very difficult too. Very, very difficult. But I am my yoga. We can couple 1, 2, 3, even 4 in a day. Because I'm a very strong person.
That's nice.
Yes. But you see Ofo. That boy is very, very lazy. Ofo is very, very, very lazy.
Rose, God bless you. You're welcome. Hi, thank you very much. Daluna, thank you. God bless you. May God replenish your pocket. Amen. Hey, Daluna.
Mama, we should be on our way.
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
Make sure you come to the shop.
Thank you very much, Mom. Come, my son, safe journey.
Tomorrow.
Bye, Mama. Save my dear.
Bye,
bye.
Hey,
hey.
You're such a generous person.
Roro, why buying?
Bread. Money for bread. Chineke. Yeah. Rose is so lucky. To have met a man working in the bank. One the sharp Diego. Hey, Chai!
Mama. Honestly, I am so happy for her. Hey! I'm so happy for her, Izioku.
Bieba. You're so happy for her? From Nanya? Did you say you're happy for her? Ina, you were happy for her. Listen and listen good. So you're happy that you are walking up and down in the village selling rice and banga soup. Is that what you want for your life? Listen, better tell your friend to connect you to her fiance's friends. Yes! Men that has money, men that are rich. That's what I want. Not every day you carry rice, selling up and down like an old woman, shouting the whole village. From Nanya sweet rice, from Nanya delicious rice.
Mama, Biko, please. I don't have time for this. I need to go and prepare myself so I can get this my business tomorrow.
Oh, you don't have time?
I don't have time for this kind of thing.
Remember, time waits for nobody. From Nanya. Remember, time waits for nobody. Tomorrow night you start shouting. From Nanya's white rice, from Nanya's sweet rice, banga rice. From Nanya, go and marry. This is the men, banga and white rice. This one can get me any kind of food I want. Even white rice and sauce. That's what you both type. Every day. From Nanya, you must marry a rich man. You must marry a rich man. That's what I want.
What's good?
I know you like it. Fine girl.
What is
it? Nothing. It's just that I love you.
Stop, John.
You know, I love you now. And I just want to play. or to just small play, touching I touch you.
Ha! I'm not doing any play. Which one is touch? Touch me, I touch you. I'm not touching.
You know, sir, see, make I tell you, me or four, I know they just see woman like that. You personally, I like you. I even like you past my generation.
Hey! Or four.
Wait.
How you go take to say you like me past your generation?
Hey, not true.
Hey! Stop lying. Stop lying. You see, if you love me, you have to wait.
Don't fire me if I lie. I go lie.
Wait. You have to wait. You love me. How can you want to open my leg for the first time I'm visiting you? It doesn't make sense now.
Hey, no matter whether first time or last time, waiting matter you say you use your whole heart, open the leg for person way like.
I'm not opening any leg. See. Wait, hold on. I'm a virgin. I don't want to open my leg now. Wait till I clock 20.
So, how long I'll come wait now? As it big like this, you never clock 20.
I'm 17.
So how long I'll come the wait now?
It's 3 years now, 3 years.
3 years?
Yes now.
Hey!
You should be say you love me. Why you come to shout?
Abi, we know that you like this now. Even this thing when you talk for your mind, if you know so you know good. Listen now. 3 years. Person no go knock. You won't kill your phone now. You see this body, the way they take create this body, you just be like this engine where they work. You when you did the change oil, the engine go they work well. That's what you did for man. I need to change oil. Put another one, change oil.
Don't change oil with me. Don't change oil. Now wait 3 years you change oil.
See, you know they do yourself good self. Even this way, you need to change oil so you could be fresh. You use your skin go be fresh. If I change oil enough for you now, come out the old one. You put another oil now. You could see how it be.
My mother said my body is fine. You want to deceive me. My body is fine.
Leave that one. See, your mom they still your mother use old oil. So you no go understand the difference between fresh and old oil. They change oil, you too young.
I don't want to do wait 3 years. I don't want to do.
This guy.
You don't touch. So you're doing like generator.
My generator will go steam well.
I don't want.
You like the motor, baby?
It's good.
Ofo! What is it? That girl wants to kill me. That girl is very wicked. That girl no gree make her enter. I beg that girl. She don't gree make her enter at all.
Enter where?
Hey! Her long done now. Her long done. I beg that girl. Everything when I beg that girl. Even tell us even if now one mouth. Or even the head. Make her just put the head. Come on down. The girl refuse.
Wait.
She do me this thing. I'm going to go drink something. Say make her feel energized. Make her feel show myself. Finally, the girl looks at me. She disconnect.
You did what?
I said make her ginger.
Ofo, wait. I'm trying to understand. All women are not the same. Why do you think you can meet a girl and want to have sex with her? Huh? And you went to drink something? Huh? Ofo? A grown-up man like you even had to drink something to have sex. But did you talk about it with her?
Thank you.
Did you discuss it with her?
Yeah, Papa. We discuss her more. We arrange this thing. The girl tell me say no problem. Say she gonna knock me. The girl say she gonna run me. Now we think give me hope. They go ginger. Make her ginger myself. Finally the girl come now, come loose guard me. You know, Papa. I don't say you be good person. Just see whether if you run me any small thing, make her just come out outside, go organize my if na small short time, make I do make this thing feel calm down.
Ofo, please stop.
No, but I'm very disappointed. Huh? Are you not a man? So you depend on drugs to have sex? You know what? Take.
Bless you. Thank you. Hey! Thank you.
Olivia,
Your Majesty.
this is your office as the regional manager of my group of companies.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I hope you like it.
It's beautiful.
And this is Joan, your personal assistant and secretary.
Welcome, ma. Thank you very much.
It's all right. I hope you like the office. And,
I do. It's
good.
very beautiful.
Let me introduce you to the other staff.
Okay,
Shall we?
Ma, from the look of things, you make His Majesty and the son very, very proud. I'm sure of it.
What's that your name again?
Joanne, ma.
Joanne.
Yes, ma.
If we must work, or rather, if you love your job around here, you shouldn't be familiar with me.
I'm sorry, ma.
And most importantly, I detest assumption. 2, I hate chatting and laughing numbly when there are workloads. 3, I hate gossiping with colleagues. And 4, you must not eat your breakfast or lunch in the office. Have I made myself clear?
I know the ethics of my job.
Good. Now go get me the files I need.
Okay, ma.
What's in the bring this guy laugh now?
Wait, Obi, are you joking?
Don't mind him. He messed up yesterday. When Oga comes, I'll tell you.
Now, what's in the bring all this laugh now? This laugh now. When they bring all this.
You don't hear anything talk. You messed up yesterday.
Give this your shoe where make you no go pour something inside my.
Okay, your food better pass my shoe. What's in the worry you see? You know what about this food?
My people.
Hey! From Nanya.
Rice and beans.
From Nanya.
Rice and beans.
Hey, why you papa? Yeah.
For my friend.
From Nanya, baby.
But you know, so the one where you chop on Saturday, you never pay.
I know. You like to create this boy.
Announce him now. No, announce him. Go the other one. So go that side.
Not be your way.
Something where they arrange say I get plan for you next week. If what thing that they expect just come in now, I find something make you even go market.
No vex, your blood today hot. Your blood today hot. Obi, fine guy. You don't want anything.
No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
Matthew, you don't chop now.
I don't chop from Nanya. Make I pay for the one where they owe.
Oh.
I beg. I know be this man. I don't be up for. How much will that save?
Now 500.
Okay.
How to give you change? But you don't believe I'm going to say rice.
No, I beg. This hard to give me change. I beg. I beg. I don't go say man go there without anything. Thank you. Hey, what? You too much.
Okay now, Obi.
Hey,
bye bye. Okay, bye bye.
Nanya. Onye Lisia.
What's be the meaning of that play now? Which one be fine boy? How? What's happen?
What have I done now? What do you do now?
Anyways, you see that girl shape. You see package. See. The girl just dey like those kind of children when they born Sunday evening. See person shape, full option.
Oh, for make woman no kill you, this man.
Ofo, may God deliver you from women.
Amen and amen. We go fast for your head. We go fast for this boy head.
I don't understand. That's
Matthew, babe.
my mates now.
Matthew. I bring your favorite food for you. Rice and opa. Very sweet. You love them.
Oh, sorry. You come late. I just eat from Nanya's food. No verse, I beg ya. No verse.
Okay, but can I leave it here? Maybe when you're hungry later, you can eat it.
No. If you give up, I don't know whether you. No, give up.
Okay.
But I don't get money to pay. Oh.
No worry. I'll come back later and collect my kids. Okay. You like them with sweet.
Abi?
Thank you. Matthew. Fine boy. Hey.
You get wetin I never understand for this workshop. No, you get wetin wey never clear. You no clear for well. And that thing wey never clear now they try to find out. You see that girl? Just come out here. See how that girl package. You see that girl shape. You don't see her. That girl they here every time they worry himself, they kill himself for. For Matthew, this is Matthew. Not be this Matthew, oh no. This Matthew ain't in skin they like condemn.
No, they talk that kind of one. You why make I come down? Let's see what they look well for this workshop. Come on, look at me, man. Sweet boy. If you see me on a Sunday, guy, if I got you will be man go trip, sweet boy like me. This person no get eye. He no see you. I want for you. You there mad. Now also, book 6. What did they do you there? Fine boy.
Matthew, make you not be saying that because of this play you they tell me say they mad. You don't know best way senior for this one. No try again.
Now only if I pass me for here. Oga, I too fine pass you. What do you mean you actually again for 5?
You know why they laugh. You get anywhere where you reach me.
Fine boy like me.
What be the meaning of this laugh now? That's now as mate for workshop.
I wasn't laughing.
Bobby go tight tire. You never come, you don't do like say you say me oga.
Easy now, easy.
Go tight tire.
So no easy. You go chop.
Remember for me, my brother. Tight that tire.
Don't finish that one.
I remember for you. Just come, you never learn work. You don't follow people, they rob you.
Chopper.
I beg you check the meat whether meat stay there.
You be hunter.
See, Dara, talk to your sister. Warn your sister not to cross my path in this village. I might look very small, but I am very wicked. I will deal with your sister. Tell your sister, oh. Tell her.
Hey! Dara don't suffer. So, Ngozi, you have no fear?
Hey.
No single fear. So all these rumors I've been hearing about you disrespecting my other sister is true. And you still have the mind to come to my front to tell me to warn my sister. Odika, you are mad.
So Dara, you've grown so big in this village that you now disrespect me. You now talk to me anyhow. Is it because of this breast?
Come and don't touch me.
I should not touch you, Dara.
See, I can't be here and watch you disrespect my sister. Oh. Let me just tell you now, I've been respecting you. Oh.
Dara, it's like you're mad.
Leave my uniform.
You are mad. Leave my uniform in this village. Are you crazy?
See,
Are you your mate?
Leave my uniform.
Leave me alone. Your mate in this village.
Leave that girl. Leave my uniform. You're going to school. Look at how you are up here. Go to school. Go to school.
Dara, in this village. Mazi, wait. You want to beat me in this village, Abi? I am now your mate. I'm holding you. You're holding me in this village.
I'm warning you.
You're warning me. You're warning me.
Leave me. Stop this nonsense.
You're warning me, Abi.
Uncle warn her, oh. Before they will say Dara is disrespecting somebody in this village, Uncle warn her, oh. I will not take her insulting my sister. I will not take it.
No problem. You want to beat me in this village, Abi?
Tigress.
No problem.
You will not take it. You are fighting a freedom fighter. You are fighting for your sister. Go to school. I'm talking your hair. Go.
Go to school. Go to school.
No wahala. Shay, is this road you pass when returning from school?
What will happen? I will deal with you.
Nothing. I am waiting for you. Hey! I have suffered.
What is wrong? You don't have regret for that again. And I'm young enough for Bobby.
As you did not see the way she was talking to me. Am I a mate?
But leave. Go to where you're going. Go! The tiger.
Don't worry. I don't do anything.
Go to where you're going. The tiger. You get married, don't suffer, don't suffer. Go and kill her. You don't suffer. Don't know what is wrong with you, young lady.
Lagos is fine. Very, very beautiful. Yes. That's why I met him. He proposed and I accepted. Here. Rosaline. Just like that. Just like that. Look at me now. Am I not shining?
You're shining, no.
What to do? He's a big boy. He has lots of money. Connections, you know. He travels out and in anytime he wants. What?
Rose.
Oh, yes, my friend.
So you are marrying him because he is rich?
Hey!
Rosaline.
What else, my darling?
Your desperation for money will not allow you to think. Anyway, I know you. It will allow you to see clear. Eh?
That's what?
You want to marry a man because he's rich. He travels out and in. Here.
What should a young girl like me go after if not money?
Yay.
Money rules everything, my darling. Coming back to you. Why are you still in this business? Look at you. You're getting darker.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. Babe, I take care of myself. Not even go there. I look after my skin and myself very well.
Look, from Naya, you have to stop this business. Come out. Look for a good man that will handle you well. Treat you like a queen you are.
Good man indeed. Not be only good man. Hey. A man that will spread your legs left and right. Scatter you from morning till night. In fact, you will want to die inside there. Just because you're asking him for money for cream and maybe food stuff. I won't try it. I'd rather remain in this my business than for me to go. Let the man yes sir or yes sir or now come in here and quack. No, I won't do it. I'm not going. Yes, so yes. And it makes me proud of myself, girl. I can boast that no man has seen my pants. No man in this village has seen my pants. I can boast of it. Okay, you don't know. You don't know these men sit down, gather together and gossip about women. Oh, matter. Hannah Kwasili now. Men gossip a lot more than women. They will discuss how they have handled you here, handled you down. No. That is not for me. I'm just going to continue my business until I see a good, like a real man, a real man that will want me for wife. And then Kwasili. They will gossip about you. How they have scattered your hope.
How was your first day at work today?
It was fine, Dad. I felt in charge. But a lot has to be done.
First.
Dad, the king offered me an official house, a car, and a driver. But I don't need a driver. I can drive myself.
Wow, that's impressive. But then, you have all that already. You have a car. So, you'll operate from the house.
Why, Dad? Please, I need my privacy. Besides, I'm entitled to all of that.
Oh. You see, it's a taboo in our land for a girl of your personality to live in a duplex all alone. Well, we will not distract you. We will not do anything. And if you have a feeling of been exempted, you can go to the palace. You have a room there.
Dad, this is not what I bargained for.
I know it wasn't what you bargained for, but I want you to be totally exceptional. You don't like it?
Do I have a choice?
Okay. Oh, you get used to it, okay?
How was our performance at work today, my king?
Exceptional.
You don't mean it?
Of course I do.
That means she's good to go then?
Well, I'm tempted to, but I just have to hold back a little.
Yes, I understand. But have you spoken to our son about it?
I did. He's impressed. But I think we should still give her a little time to see if she can sustain it.
Are you sure she's going to accept the official offer?
Onowu is a very wise man. I doubt if she will.
Thank you.
Let's leave, Jerry.
My king.
Go baby, so. Go arrange me something. They arrange me something now because as it is now, I need to arrange my side first. Are you hungry? Go abeg, arrange me something, make I hold my side.
This one you're here. Funaya did not come out today.
I leave that one. Which from now? Anamaka come from now. Leave that girl. See, let me tell you, that girl, she doesn't know how to cook. Her food is, they eat the lining of my stomach. I don't want purge. I don't need purging. I make her just come because, you know, any person who sabi cook as he sabi cook will be a good wife.
Okay, ma, hear what? What do you want chop?
Arrange me egusi with 2 better goat meat. They make sure say the soup full escort dey for the soup.
What 2 meats now 800 naira.
Huh?
Yeah.
800. That will be issue now for big boy.
Rose told me, Mama, I am not going to marry any man I don't know because he's wealthy, he has cars and mansions. I will not. I am going to marry a man I know. A man I know very well. Very well. Very, very well. Hey! Wait. I can see that this rice and beans with banga that you're selling up and down in this village has connived with poverty to deal with you. I'm not poor. You're not poor. I am not poor, man. I work hard. I work very, very hard to take care of all the responsibilities in this house. Including Papa's medication. What is all this? What is all this? I'm not poor. And who told you you're going to do it forever? Who told you you're going to carry the responsibility forever? Responsibility carrier.
Don't allow her. Allow her to be. You cannot force my daughter against her will. Oh, man. Allow her.
No problem. So
oh, yes.
I will allow her. But you see when next another rich man comes to see this house to marry her and she declined, what I will do to this girl? I will. Since you came to this world to suffer and you are enjoying suffering, I, your mother Norma, I am done. I am done. You want to marry your friend? Friend, nonsense. Open up. I'm going to see Rose. She has to tell me why she told me all this.
Come back.
ezigbo nwa with good character. Funanya, wo, funanya. Ezigbo nwa with good character. Funanya.
No. I'm trying. I'm still learning. Yeah. I'm not perfect yet. Okay. Once I get home, I'll call. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Obiora. This your love call now, wow. Not be so take the lend this work, oh. You dey waste money for credit, sha?
Love call?
Yes, now.
No, I wasn't making a love call.
You never call me, don't they lie.
No.
Oh, this man!
No.
Okay, who you dey talk to?
I was talking to my mother. Yes, she just told me my father is ill. My father is not feeling well, so.
Sorry, brother. You go travel, go see them now.
No, I don't think so. I don't have money.
No, that one no be excuse now. No, now that one no be excuse. Tell Oga may give you small money, you go pay later, like borrow. Yes, now Oga go do am for you.
I should tell him.
Yes, now it is important. No, you need travel. Tell Oga say you need small money, Oga I go pay later. Why Oga go give you? Na nice man.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Hey, Matthew. Yeah. What about Ofo? I've not seen him.
Oh, that one. Hey, you never say anything. I beg, just small no talk about him.
He doesn't come to work anymore.
That one. Now, I don't know the name to use to qualify that boy. Now just the guy is so unserious. More forget about him, I beg. More just do our work. Go give me what's it called now? Toothbox.
Okay.
You go sabi am. You sabi toothbox. Now that one went out that motor. Don't go carry inch come give me. This man.
No. This why your face is like this. I hope all is well.
My dear, this life is terrible.
What happened? Ogenekwa?
I just finished talking to my son. And he said it is not easy.
How is he and the business he's doing?
He is fine. Only that he said it is not easy for him learning the mechanic. So I have to beg him to manage and at least open his heart so that he can learn. Eh?
See, in fact, this world is indeed terrible. So he allowed his only late brother's son to go and learn mechanic and seize everything that you people have. Eh? Chai!
Yes, my dear. Just because I refuse to sleep with him. I refuse to defy this my body with him.
Chai!
Eh? You know the worst? All these evil, wicked elders, they supported him. Except Mazi Nwajuba.
No. Mazi Nwajuba is a good man. In fact, he's a no-nonsense man at all. Other toilet rubbish.
Yes.
He doesn't tolerate nonsense. I would advise you to keep going to him. Keep going to him, my sister. So that he will help you recover all those property from those evil men's hand. Ndojo.
That is what I will do.
I
don't have any option.
Oh. Yeah. Kapamma.
I don't have any option.
Makanda Ndojo.
Ndojo.
I don't understand what you want me to do in this matter. Go straight to the point. What I'm saying is, let us share our father's property. The land, the trees, everything in it. So that I will say my own and solve my financial problem. I have a very serious financial problem on them. Oh, one only woman. See, sharing of land takes a lot of process and time. That was the same thing you said the other time. Let us initiate the process immediately. Soon, it will be over. The truth of the matter is I'm not ready now. But what I will do is that I will show you a portion of land. Then you can sell that to sort out your financial problem. But when we are sharing the land, we will have to balance it. Is it okay with you? It is okay. But let that portion you show me be in a strategic position where oil company, petrol station, and big customers will come. Okay, go with volume. That's not a problem. Next week, you will come. I will show you the land, and I will also help you look for a good buyer that will pay you good money. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Next week. Yes. And I will come next week. Thank you. No. Huh? That is why we are brothers. When problem comes like this, we will settle it among themselves. You are my only brother now. If I don't help you in a situation like this, who will? Thank you. Next week, Akuya? Next week. God, my Cambodia no reporter. And one NNEBE go.
Aye. Nice food. See, why I call this, I want to tell you that you should take your time, concentrate to love me. Hey, love me. See, leave that Matthew. That Matthew no get any good plans for you. Matthew no like you. See, Matthew no even come here come eat. Hey, because person want to be patronize person, you know like the person. Matthew you say your food no sweet.
Are you serious?
I'm not gonna lie for you. Matthew even say you ugly. The way your food ugly. I swear with the king of, the name of the king of my village. Yes, now. The king of my village. I swear with you. See, let me tell you, Matthew even said that from Naya food is better than your food. I told him it's not possible. Say, now here they come eat. See, sometimes if I feel malaria, if I can't eat here, fiam, malaria don't go. They tell me nonsense. Just stay away from that guy. That guy not be good guy. Now Mugu, that guy not confirm Mugu. Now me suppose love. Yeah?
Can I have my money? Let me hold it first.
Hi. God, baby. You don't know for. For okay. You know, come on, Siam.
What's this? Plus the extra. Your money is 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira.
So good no day. See, waiting happen the same. You get one man while doing alignment. The man saying just go to POS, come back. Once the man be alarm, I come, I go just snack your money. I go even dash you money. You know what understand now? I go dash you money straight.
You owe me 500.
No be problem. So, will you be my girlfriend?
You're owing me 500, Uba.
I know, now just answer the question. Hey! Ife di nuku. Ife di nuku aye. Let me go and see if the man has come, I'll bring you money.
Olivia!
Darlington, what are you doing here?
Olivia should be asking you, what are you doing in Nigeria? Come here. What's up?
I'm okay. I'm good. I just came around to get... What are you doing here?
Well, I came down here for a project for an oil company anyways.
That's nice. That's great.
What about you?
Well, I am working for my father-in-law's company. Yeah, I'm getting married to the prince of this kingdom.
Oh, I said it. You're always exceptional.
You can say that again.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. Good to see you. You're still looking good as usual.
You know it. You already know it.
Cicados, yes, brother. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I need to run along. Okay?
Please, wait, Olivia. Why don't we exchange contacts so we can talk and also maybe sit out and talk more?
Darlington, I'm sorry, but I don't think that will be possible. I'm sure we'll see some other time.
Really?
Take care.
Alright, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Olivia with the big booty. Wow, that's nice.
Baby, guess what I ran into today at the mall? Guess now. Darlington. How many Darlington do you know? Yeah, it's the same Darlington. Let me call you back.
The file for Finland group of company is ready.
I would have called you.
Alright.
Joanne.
Yes, ma'am.
Write a sack letter for Mr. Joseph and bring it to me for approval.
Ma.
Yes?
Ma, please. He took a month leave and the Majesty himself signed it before your resumption. He went to bury his wife. She died during childbirth. Ma, I beg you, pardon whatever wrong he has done. Mr. Joseph is a good man and he's one of the best in this company.
Amaka Juan Onwara.
Ma?
Are you trying to tell me what to do?
No, ma.
If you don't do as I say, you will write your own sack letter and fire yourself. Now get out of my office.
Okay.
Take it easy. You know, the king is not looking at the matter the way it should be.
But why?
I'm the only one that is even seeing the error in this whole thing. How can your own son, the only son that you have, be doing mechanic when his late father left plenty landed property for him? That is a big error. A very terrible error. That you see, I even warned your husband. I advised him to share the property between himself and his brother. He wouldn't listen. Look at how it turned out. Very, very bad. You know, Okoro is evil. Okoro is evil.
Nine, please. Please don't give up. Don't give up, please. Continue to fight this battle. Continue to fight this battle for this helpless widow. Please, Nani, I beg you, I'm begging you, please.
Don't worry. I will not relent. I will revisit the palace and invite Okoro to appear for us there.
Okay.
And I can assure you that this matter will be traced. And your landed properties will be returned back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God, you know, that I insisted. You would have collected the money that you people got from your husband's burial. Now you wouldn't have seen a place where you are not doing a little business selling food items. You know? So but just relax. Things will turn out to better. I can assure you that we work and to see that this whole thing turns out in your favor.
Okay, Nine. Thank you so much. Thank you. God will bless you. The God of this widow will bless you. Thank you, Thank you so much. Let me start going, okay?
You are here?
Yes.
I was just coming to your house because I waited, I couldn't see you.
Yes, I was, as we agreed, I was coming. But this my leg pains couldn't allow me to continue. I said, let me rest a little. Yes.
How is the leg now?
It's getting better. You know, I was coming to a place as we agreed, but the pains was too much. I couldn't continue. That's why I'm sitting here.
Okay. Sorry,
So, when is this examination coming up?
Just next month. What in Anoba?
That means we have to hurry and get a buyer.
Not to hurry and get. I have a buyer already. What I want you just show me the land. I will take the buyer to that place and sell it off.
No, that's not the way we do things in this village. You know, you don't understand this village the way I do. The type of buyer I want to give you is the buyer that will pay you huge money. And it's not outright sell. At the end of the day, the land will still come back to our family. You know, like lease. Let us not look as if we are selling away our father's land. Or what is it? And I want me. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, the person will buy on lease.
Yes.
With big money.
With big money.
Well, all right. It's all right. It's all right. But when is that going to be?
This evening, I will conclude with him. Tomorrow, I will come with him to your house. All of us will now go to the land. We go Abagaka. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Let tomorrow be tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
I don't want you to extend it to next tomorrow again.
No, tomorrow.
Okay. Don't fail. Don't fail. Okay.
I can't fail my brother.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
Oh, manage you. This thing. You carry your leg.
Thank you. H. Ay. Hey.
You can't do this to me, please. You can't do this to me. I'm still mourning my dead wife and unborn child. This is unbearable for me. And besides, I have managed to work hard regardless of my predicament. Please.
Mr. Joseph, I am very sorry, but there is nothing I can do regarding your state and the condition here. We have carried out an instant interview and the person will be resuming before noon.
But this is a big trauma for me. I am meeting the company's target. And I'm one of the best managers this company's got. Please.
Best manager would have kept his desks and staff under his confine in check and perfect condition before going for any leave. I am not blaming the staffs under you. It is you who left your managerial duties to go bury your deceased wife. It is unfortunate, and I mourn with you on your loss. But I am not one who is easily moved or controlled by certain emotions.
Baby, why? Baby, why? See what is happening? Now I'm losing my job. You told me that you would push the baby and stay alive. You promised. Oh, please, be cool.
Mr. Joseph, I think we are done here.
Hey! Please. Please. Now, if you do this to me, this will be the end of the road for me. Please, I beg you. Now, please.
Continue. You would not like me to call the security on you. Now leave my office.
Joseph, what do you want me to do? When you lost your wife, didn't I give you enough money to bury her?
You did, Your Majesty.
I did. So now you want me to pardon you? Are you not aware that I am retired? You of all people should know, as a manager, that once your supervisor says something, there is nothing I can do about it. So you better go back to her and not come to me.
I am sure she didn't just fire him. There must be a reason why she had to do so.
Chiokonko, I agree with you in total. Young man, there's no smoke without fire. She cannot just fire like that. No.
But I just buried my wife. This is painful. Please.
My king, Joseph is a good manager in the company.
Hold it there. Hold it. Is it your place to determine who a good manager is or not? She is in charge of the company, and she should determine that. I don't want us to have this discussion again. My word is final on this.
This is so painful. I am so sorry.
Honestly, Your Majesty, I can't believe I'm being relieved like this.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do about this. Okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
My heart goes out to you at this trying time, and I pray that you continue to be strong. To soon be over, okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I heard that the daughter of Onowu is the one His Majesty chooses for his son.
That one that feels as if she lives in the moon. I heard that since she started working in that company, she has sacked not less than 5 people in the company.
5 people. This one that she's busy sacking everybody. My own worry is that she does not come here and sack us too.
Sack waiting. That will never happen. We all die here in this palace. I'm not going anywhere.
Let her better remain in that company and do her thing, JJ. Let her not come here, because I will tell her what I'm made of. Let she better remain there.
God. I'm worried though. I don't have any other.
Biko, Mom, you have to help me. Look at me. Help me convince her to marry a rich man. Biko.
But Mama, you know I have tried. I just told you I did. I even tried recommending her to my fiance's friend. But she refused.
Huh?
Yes. So I don't know what you want me to do.
Hey! I want no more. Mom, please. Don't be angry with her. My dear, she's not doing this thing with her senses. She's under a spell. Don't get angry and abandon her. Please keep helping her. Biko, introduce her to rich men. Very rich women that will come and marry her. Biko, look at my condition now. Will I keep tying tear up till the end of my life? Biko, my daughter, don't be angry. Don't stop recommending her. Recommend her to big men. In fact, rich ones. Rich ones that will come and marry her and change my story. Biko, man.
Well, Mama, I will try. Yes. But you know, you can only take the horse to the river, but you cannot force it to drink. So, I'll do my part.
No. You see that saying? I don't like it. That saying that you take horse to river and you will not force it is not true. Because most horses doesn't know that water is life. From Nanya, my daughter, your friend, is such a horse. We have to force her to drink this water. She must drink it. Ogenedi, she must drink it. Can you mail this girl?
Okay, you say so.
From Nanya.
My mother is disturbing me. She's disturbing me a whole lot.
What exactly is the matter? What's wrong?
She's forcing marriage on me. She wants me to marry any rich man. Any rich man at all. She does not care if you are complete, if you are sane or insane. So far you have money. From Nanya, go.
So why don't you give in? What's stopping you from getting married to a rich man?
Really? Why would I marry a man I do not know? A man I do not love. I have absolutely no feelings for. I won't try it though. God forbid. I'm not going to try it. I can't do it just to impress my mother. I mean, all these broken homes should serve as a lesson to we the younger ones. I'm not going to do that though.
Well, you have a point. You have a point, a strong point there. The truth is, you're quite different from every other girl I have met. I'm not saying this to make you happy, but that's the truth. And my prayer for you is, may God give you the right man who would love, cherish, and protect you. Someone who really loves you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, my time is up. I have to go, it's getting late.
Can you stay some more? Just small. It's not like you have work right now. And your guy is not even around.
Ma?
Just small.
Alright, say please.
Please.
Okay, 30 minutes.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what else do you want to talk about? Apart from getting married to a rich man.
From Nanya, from Nanya. Esibo nwa with a good character. From Nanya.
Woman, I'm not in charge. Leave her to run the business the way it suits her.
By sacking 3 good staff in 2 weeks?
Not without cogent reasons. As a matter of fact, I'm not interested in the reasons. One thing I can guarantee you is that Olivia is a world-class manager. Do you know how much she has contributed to the business within the few period that she took over responsibility of managing the companies?
But our son is good too. Remember you said that anyone is replaceable, irrespective of their performances and education or qualification. So why are you praising this girl in such a manner now?
Look, woman, you are getting too emotional about this. We're talking about business here. When it comes to business management, it should be devoid of emotional sentiments.
By sacking a bereaved person for just a tiny error?
You call it tiny error? No, you're saying that something that could result in the business losing millions of naira, a tiny error?
My king, this is not fair now. This is not good.
It is what it is. I am done with this discussion. I'm going downstairs. Yes, Mom, I can hear you.
Son, I just want to let you know what is happening in your father's company. The young man is bereaved and he has apologized.
Mom, let her do what is best for her.
Yes, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah, I understand. Yes, Mom. If that's what she wants, let her go for it. It's fine by me.
I can understand from the other perspective. Yeah. I'm not being emotional.
Mom, see, I don't want any stress. I am here for a mission. I want to be focused. That's it.
Okay, sir. Okay, bye-bye.
I've heard you. You just have to calm down and pull yourself together. Everything is going to be alright.
Alright. No problem. Thank you so much for your kind words. This is exactly what I need right now. Yes, I will. You too. Good night.
Alright, good night.
Which kind of problem it is for every time for this house? Person no go fit come, yellow popo. Yellow popo! Who they talk every time? With plenty grammar and sexy voice. You know they sleep. Eh?
What do you mean by that?
Hope no be from Naya they talk to.
And if she's the one, what happens?
I talk am. Eh? I no see that girl. Don't they like you? You see, you don't get eye for that girl and they like you secretly. But I'm going to make you no go fit sleep. Allow person sleep.
My friend, go and sleep. Stop disturbing me.
Eh. See, make I tell you, yellow popo. You know see your condition for this house, get a CD. So it could be advantage for you. If that girl like you, run am. My advice for you. At least me and you would feed each other free food. Eh. If you won't go, carry me, run am.
See, I never told you she's my girlfriend. So mind your business.
Hey, no be your girlfriend, but
please, I want to sleep.
Since you don't reach home enough, they make me be night call. And I be say you go fall into daytime food now. Or go they run free food. And the problem when I get with all these overripe yellow purple them, they know they feel listen.
Oh, you're disturbing me.
Hey, but now you first disturb me now. Now you first disturb me with call. With sexy voice, they speak big grammar. Run this girl, run am, we gonna get free food. Mass you may call my any night again. You know what run am, but they speak big grammar. On something, we gonna get food. They lose guard yourself, they chose.
Ngozi, me? How? When? Where? Ngozi, when did I say that your food is not tasty? No, when did I say that you are ugly? Ngozi, tell me. Who said all these things to you? Because the Obiora I know cannot say this thing. Obiora can't say this type of thing at all. Obiora cannot. Okay. I think I know. It's all for right?
No, don't worry about the person.
Hey, please, don't just tell me not to worry about the person. Okay? Because I'm very, very angry right now. You're here accusing me and you're saying I shouldn't worry about the person. So just stop this.
Matthew, please now. I said you shouldn't worry about the
Because
person.
stop calling my name. Do not call my name. I'm angry right now. I'm very, very angry. What's this? Don't call my name, please. Don't just call my name.
Matthew, I love you.
Oh God.
Can't you see?
This is just what I hate, for God's sake. Because why are you behaving like this now? Who was all this? Eh? Who was all this now? What is love? Every time you come around here, love, what is even love? Because please, I don't know what love is. I beg you, I don't know what it is. Don't love me.
okay. Can we at least be friends? You've been ignoring me and you stop eating my food.
Oh God. Ngozi, please, I just want to focus, okay? You're just acting as if you're here to kill my destiny. For God's sake, I've not been ignoring you. I've not been avoiding you. Ngozi, I've been eating your food. Every time you come here, I will eat your food. Look, if you are losing customers the way you think, I think you have to step up. You just step up. Because I noticed one thing now. It is Funanya's food that people love eating. So if you think you are losing customers, step up. Alright? Step up your game. You just learn how to cook this, what's it called now? Ofaku, banga soup. Learn how to cook it very well. And you see that you begin to get your customers back.
Okay, I've heard you. But will you be my boyfriend?
No. Ngozi, I beg you, no. Please, don't allow my Oga to meet us here. Because I'm not getting, this discussion is no longer getting interesting. Me be your boyfriend. Ha! My Oga's wife, if she finds out, she will just kill me. She brought me here to learn this work. So what do you think will happen to me if she finds out that I've abandoned the work she brought me here to do and I've started doing boyfriend and girlfriend thing? Because think about it now.
But how is she going to find out
You
now?
just want to kill my destiny. It's very obvious. I want to focus. I want to learn this work. Allow me. Let me focus, please. Just let me be. I beg you. I don't like all this now. Please.
So, Oga, what is wrong with the car?
Damn. You need to change this thing on you. You know you don't bad.
Okay. Okay, ask them to go get the engine oil so you can fix it. I don't have all day here.
Obiora! Sir! Where you there now? Sir?
You look what can this now? Eh?
Sir? Why are you jumping around?
Sir?
Collect 15,000, go buy oil. What I give her 50,000?
Good afternoon.
See the color. Don't see her.
Sir? Yes, sir.
No, put transport too.
Transport. Hope you're alright.
Sir, ma?
Hope you're alright.
Yes.
Collect 50,000. Go do China. Okay, Japan. What did I talk? Okay, Japan. Tell I said that you show me last week. Make it give you.
Edu China and OK Japan.
Go to OK Japan place. Tell I said that all you show me last week. Make it give you. Now that one I want.
Okay, sir.
Oh, yo, go. Quick, oh, no delay, oh.
Sir?
Are you mad?
No, sir.
Go! I don't get time. Where this way come from? I found they fine. You don't get problems, sir. I see fine now, so in here they get brain. So we say we go ask a person something, they say, sir. I want to be now.
Sorry, how long is it going to take?
I say, you're not going to reach 15 minutes now. I say just buy the oil, you change it.
Okay.
Might get to the amount now.
It's fine.
Offer! They call you, you know they answer your name. You don't answer your name. Huh?
I will couple this in. I won't couple with this man.
Come here. Only food you should be eat. Go buy, Madam Guinness, go buy 2 bottles of Guinness one for them.
Okay. Go one or room temperature.
Which will be room temperature?
Okay,
Until the foreign gives give me.
That the one who know cool well. These people know they like, maybe they feel like.
Go buy malt!
Guy, never give me money, sir. They shout.
Nothing they hear though. Na empty barrel be that. Mugu. I'm sorry, I beg. No verse. Matthew! Matthew! Okay. Come now!
Sorry, sir.
Half about that jail, okay? Never finish am.
Okay, you know say that man a troublemaker. If I no cool down tight every knot, na trouble.
I better leave and go check that jelly you dey there.
Okay, sir.
Couple am o.
Okay, sir. No problem, sir.
No more, no vex. Okoro,
Your Majesty.
If this poor widow were to be your mother, your sister, or your daughter, would you pass her through the same ordeal?
Your Majesty, you see, I have never said I will not give her and her son Obiora what right belongs to them. I have not said so. I have not.
So what are you trying to say?
Your Majesty, I have insisted on one thing, just one thing from the beginning. Let us go for family DNA test. DNA, yes! That's all. And she says no.
Woman,
Your Majesty.
if you were truly faithful to your husband while he was alive, why don't you want to go through the process of DNA test?
Oh.
Your Majesty, he told me to pay for the DNA test. No, he said we should contribute money. And I don't have money.
Okoro.
Your Majesty.
Is that true?
Your Majesty, it has to do with her and her. I'm only contributing. I said, okay, bring the little you have. I will augment it so you can go. And she says no.
Okoro, you are heartless. Where do you expect her to get that money from?
Oh, by the time she opens her legs so well to Ishino, your girlfriend, why don't you help her?
You are mad.
Ishino, who is mad?
You are mad.
You are the one that are mad. You are really mad. You are a bloody non-ethical idiot.
You don't have conscience.
Who told you that?
You don't have conscience.
You are the one who has no conscience.
You have never told us what you have in mind.
You are the one that are heartless. She opens her legs. Why?
It's okay.
Nonsense.
Okoro!
Your Majesty.
It's all right. I do not have the time now to look at this issue thoroughly. Therefore, I will hand over the case to Onowu to preside over, as I will be traveling to Abuja shortly for an important meeting with the Minister of Petroleum. I have spoken.
Don't worry. We'll definitely get justice in this matter. I don't know why anytime this matter is brought up in the palace, His Majesty will want to travel. This is wrong. Why not just give judgment and pass judgment yourself?
Nine. Heaven knows that Obiora is my late husband's son. He just attacking me simply because I refuse to lay on his bed. How can he say such a thing to a widow like me who is still mourning? How?
Don't worry yourself, just relax. I will fight this fight to the end. Don't worry. You don't have it. They will not succeed in this matter. They will all fail. And they don't have any right job than to go around widows around this village. But they will fail. You will not be one of their praise. Just relax. We will fight this matter to the end.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't worry about Onowu. I will. By the time I finish with him, he will become loyal to me. Forget about it. Yeah.
My friend, let me tell you one thing. If not for the land he gave to me, I would say he's not done anything. Look at the massive land he took from her. Where do you think her son will build his own house? In the air or inside the water?
What business do I have with his son? I don't have no business with her family. Let me tell you something.
Unowu is the person that is posing a problem to him. But I will take care of him. I know what to do. By the time I'm through with him, he will be loyal to me. Hey, Jimmy, let's go. Okay.
Nine. Hey. 9. Okay. 9. F1 more. 9. Jima. F9. Okay, Namagi. Hey. Chidara. Dada. Hey. 9.
Why are they running? What's wrong with them? This one, they are screaming nam nam. Their father is dead. Yes! Their father is dead. Finally. Let me see how she will come to the market and sell that useless and tasteless food again. Nonsense girl, you want to try and gossip in this village. Hey!
What is happening now? It's more than 15 minutes. Can you call this guy on the phone? It's taking too long and half all day here.
Sorry.
Offer!
So this is just stuffy.
Sorry.
Offer!
Okay.
Call Obiora. As we are in the call. No.
Oga, no wahala. But Oga, I dey hungry now. My intestine dey ring bell, and e no good for me.
What do you consider hunger? Consider what I ask you know you do.
Sorry, sir.
Will you get up from here? See clothes where they walk. See where come the shop. Not so they know they want am. Dirty pig. Other I make no verse.
What? Were you flashing me or you were calling me? My friend, get out of my phone. What is Yellow Popo? Is my name Yellow Popo? What? My friend, get out of my phone. Are you mad? Are you mad? Get out. Yellow Popo. Is my name Yellow Popo? Call me Obiora, you're calling me Yellow Popo. Are you mad?
Oga, I don't call that boy, Oga, now you are the respect too. Now you are the respect. See boy of yesterday when they carry come this workshop. You don't even know person senior for the workshop. They shout for me for phone. Oga, it says that boy fell like that. Now so him brain fell.
Where in there?
Oga, he tell me saying the road they come. You waiting go just put that tell me.
Madam, who's in the road now? I tell you, that boy no get issue. He should be here. It's fine. It's not up to 15 minutes. Calm down. Oh? Yeah?
It's fine.
Yeah, go bless.
Oga, that thing where I been tell you that Alpha.
What do you do with them?
Oga, that my intestine now I tell you. You see I know they like the function. And you know say I get outside, it's not good for me.
You know say that brain was supposed to be here, they use think. What you don't do this morning?
Oga, that motor na see, I dey go put that motor.
Not the kick where they do this morning, 9 day here. This morning to mount kick, 9 day. I will deal with you.
Sorry to interrupt you. I think you should allow him go eat.
Madam, thank you. God bless you. You be a good woman.
This guy is very, very stupid. He's not going nowhere. Until I come back, if you go eat. Huh? Get out from here.
Oga, sometimes just listen to people. You don't know who God is. This woman, Oga, one day person go hungry die here. Then you go prison.
Are you talking about? Alpha!
Be late for my meeting.
Just patient. Patience is coming. Yeah? Sorry.
Oh, my father! My father is dying!
Your father?
Where?
I'm going to carry him.
I don't even have time. What's all this? What is this now? What is going on?
What's up?
Yo, where's the guy you sent to go get the engine oil? What is all this?
Okay, never come. Offer! Sorry, madam, sorry.
No.
Offer! Sorry. When they call what is done?
He said they come now.
They say they come, I mean they go. Where in the you not tell where in there?
Okay, I be like saying I'm coming back.
To be they come. Where you not tell you when they see where I did?
You ought to be here by now. What is going on?
Madam, sorry. Call her for phone.
Hey. I don't remember. I don't get card now flashing.
Just give me his number. Just call his number. Let me call him myself, please. Just call his number.
Madam, if you send card now, I'll call her.
Just give me his number.
Okay, sorry. 081.
Okay.
321.
Okay.
381. Oga, in the
you shut up.
Sorry, sir.
Mr. Man, take your calls. He's not taking his call.
No, make I call him. Some be like one like you. It's not picking.
When you said you trusted this guy, he's very reliable. That is what you said. So what is happening? What's keeping him?
Madam, just calm down. No, boy, why?
You don't tell me to calm down. I have a meeting. I need to attend in the next 5 minutes. I don't have all the time.
Sorry.
Ogaji, why?
Go to the China place. Go buy me oil. Quickly.
You come on, okay? I just use 1,000 and arrange myself. No, sir,
You mad?
Are you stupid? I told you I said not to say something about
Are you
get
mad?
the oil. You get to get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Just get out.
Sorry.
If I die,
Get out! Who cares about your hunger?
It's okay.
Just go and get the oil. Just get out of here.
It's a common food. Madam, no, you won't change. You calm down now.
From some examinations carried out already, one of his kidneys is badly affected.
Hey! Chimo! Hey!
Is that why he collapsed?
Yes, that is the reason.
What do we do?
Anyways, we're still running some scan on him, to finalize on the treatment and possibly come up with a bill. It's okay. You don't have to panic much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Indeed. You're a good man. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't come to our help. Thank you.
It's okay. I believe everything will be fine. Just let me know when the doctor gives you his bill.
Don't worry. I pray it's something I can handle.
I'm sure. Can I get the doctor's number? I need to keep in touch with him. My phone. I can't find my phone. Where did I drop?
Did you come to the hospital with it?
I don't remember. Wait. The engine oil. Where?
Maybe the phone fell on the road. Or in my compound. Why not check my house?
Yes, your compound.
Yes.
I must have left them there.
You just go already, yes. Maybe it's
Okay,
there.
alright, let's go.
If you find it, call me.
Sure.
I know this for which kind of which kind of nonsense be that one. But every small thing person go just claim Oga. Go to claim Kili Willy Wachuku like say he be as he get am. Person go to walk, go to walk like Jackie. Go to walk like Jackie. You don't even care whether person the age. Now as it is like this now, me I must eat before anything. See. No problem. Don't hold your side though, hold your side and don't get joy. What kind of nonsense be that? If it offer. If offer they hungry, you don't go buy offer for market use and cook soup. Respect yourself, oh. I they do this job now because of temporary something, no. I they expect something. Once anything something I they expect now enter my hand. I'm not going to take this rubbish. Rubbish. They use me, they shine. If I get time for this
I came in here with the oil. Where is it? I didn't go anywhere else. The oil should be here. What do I do now? What do I do? I have to replace this oil. I have to replace the oil. I have to replace the oil.
So you're not late for There's no need, Mom. I'm fine. It's okay. When you get to school, you get my message.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Take care of yourself. Be a good boy.
Because I am. When I get to school, I'm going to talk to my sister.
Alright. Okay. Okay, my son.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Ah, you are going back to school?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is good. Yeah, take care of yourself, eh?
Thank you very much.
Wow. This small boy of yesterday is already a man. That is good. Oh, take care, eh?
Take care.
Alright, take care, eh? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, yo. Chokoro, this one that you're here under this hot sun. I hope everything is okay. I hope all is well.
All is not well. Bena, all is not well. Akuma now why they are both even if the tool does not run in the daylight for nothing.
What is the problem?
Listen, I want you to tell your husband, you know, either favors me in this case between my late brother's wife and myself, or you should hands off completely. Completely.
Rest! Hey! For how long will you continue to push that woman up and down with her child? Eh? Let them be now. Leave Ugone and her son alone, Nnayokoro. Because if that is why you're here, I'm sorry. I cannot talk to my husband. In fact, I don't even have a hand in it. I won't even put my mouth. I'm not interested. Because,
Bena, are you ready to do what I'm asking you to do?
Yeah.
Or you want to lecture me? You want to begin to advise me on your own? Is that what you want to do?
Mazi Okoro, I cannot help you, neither can I lecture you. You're too big to be lectured now, because you can go and we'll move there for now.
Okay. What do they for now? Okay. What will they for now? Eh? If there is nothing you can do about this, because you don't have the time, I have all the time in the world. And I have something I can do about this. Yes. I will tell Professor Okonkwo the little secret I know about the paternity of his son. Yes.
Okoro.
Wait, you think I'm a fool, eh? We were all in Lagos together when it was happening. While the man was busy lecturing in Ibadan, his best friend was busy paying you very private courtship visits.
Okoro, we have an agreement.
Oh yes, we have an agreement, and this is the agreement. This is the agreement. You have to do your part now.
Okoro.
And now.
Where are you going now? Come, let us discuss this. Okoro, come now. Okoro. Hey. Okoro achịkwa m ụkwụ n'ezi. Okoro arapụta n'ụmụ atọkwa m. Hey! Okoro! Hey!
Go, baby! Go, baby! Go. Sharply. Who got the baby? Full option. Somebody's prayer point on the comb.
What do you want?
Hi, go baby. Arrange me food, eh? Just arrange me food now because my body frequency now, you know they move again. You know they go well. So just tidy me something now on my side.
You're owing me money. You're owing me 500 naira.
Forgot to. But don't worry, there is money now. I told you that money is coming. You see money. Don't worry. You've not replied me on that thing I told you. Never give me a reply.
They come out, go bring your food. Share na 2 minutes.
Hey! See, sir. Who got the baby? Who got something? When you get money is talking, everything will go sharp.
10 million naira is the bill for your father's treatment.
Hey, doctor, you can't be saying that. Oh, Bikono, you can't be saying this.
That is the amount we charge in this hospital for such kind of critical surgery.
Hey!
If I must tell you, this hospital is the only good hospital that has been treating that kind of a case over the years.
Please. 10 million naira is too huge. I don't even know where I'm going to get that. Doctor, I am the one taking care of my family. I'm the one carrying all the bodies on my head. Only me, no helping hand. Please. 10 million naira is not 10,000 naira. I've not even seen that kind of money before. Please, Iko.
I wish I can help. I'm sorry. I wish there is something I can do. I'm sorry. That is what we charge for such kind of cases. As we speak, your father's left kidney is already damaged, which has stressed the right one. And he's already feeling the effect, resulting to the incessant faints in which you already know. It is critical. It could lead to death.
Please. Doctor, you could not allow him to die. Please.
I really don't know what to tell you now, but you have to go look for the money while it is still early, before it becomes late. Hasten up, please. You have to, please.
Please. What did the doctor say?
Nah, please tell us now. What did the doctor tell you?
Please talk to us. What did the doctor say?
What did he say now? Tell us now.
10 million naira.
10 million naira.
10 million what? 10 million guinea? For what? 10 million naira?
Chai!
Hey, Jimo! Where will I get such amount of money from?
Hey! Hey!
What will I sell?
Hey!
What will I sell to myself?
Why would this kind of thing befall you, my friend? Eh? Where is war going to raise 10 million naira from at this critical time? Hey! This is a very serious matter. In fact, this is very terrible.
Naira. I'm coming, look after them.
Hey! Jimo!
Mama is okay. Mama is okay. Mama is okay. Nothing happens, Papa. Nothing happens, Papa.
What will happen to you, Joe? You'll be fine.
10 million naira.
Mama, where? Mama, wake up, please.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
What 10 million naira?
Hey!
It's okay.
This is so unbelievable. This is so unbelievable. I have never seen such a thing in my entire life.
I dey call them now. I don't call Obiora. Call Ofo. Ofo no dey pick call. Obiora number don't switch off. I send them now.
So what you're trying to tell me is that you have a bunch of idiots working for you? Huh? They're keeping me here and wasting my precious time. I know what your boys are trying to do.
Find Obiora or for go.
I know this game, oh. You guys want me to leave my car so you can come back and steal things and then sell it. Oh, you think I don't know the game? I know the game. Oh, so you think I just got into the country? I don't know the game. I know the game very well. So they should stick their ass wherever they are and hope that I leave my car here so they will come back and come and steal things and then sell it. So I will go to the market and then buy it. But they have failed. They have failed.
Talk like this. Who near you dey here? Eh? Now why you gonna talk like this now? Eh? This is what happened now. Me cause am. Was it intentional? I beg.
Has failed. Joanne, please call Dave to come and stay with you. You guys will stay here and watch over the car because I will not allow them succeed. Okay. Please book me a ride. I need to leave here.
No, make I go find them by myself. You can't do it in safe hand. This kind of thing never happen for here.
Have you booked the ride?
Yes, man. The driver is 5 minutes away.
Okay.
Should I get your bag?
Yes, please. Bunch of incompetent fools.
Ofo, come and give me my money. I want to go to the market. Oga, fast now. I want to go to the market. Give me my money.
The money I kept on my phone. Come on,
Are you high? I don't understand. Give me my money, ma. Go market, Joe.
Money. I keep money here now. I come out the money. I keep money here. I keep my phone.
When I say something, don't they worry you. Give me my money now. Give me money, ma. Go market.
I didn't tell you I keep money here. I keep my phone. What
so you keep there? Where the money now?
I keep money here. I keep money. I keep money. Keep phone now. Money when my guy say me can go buy engine oil. Mama. Yes, now. Yes, I keep money. Keep my buy engine oil. Bring change.
Hey! I heard my name when I was inside. But when I came out, I didn't see anybody. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
See, for me, all this one.
I don't get security.
See, all this one where they do now, not be waiting they
do
now. Just
money won't can send me man.
Oh, forgive me my money. I won't go market. Give me my money.
I don't get security. I don't get security.
Shout for me now. Give me my money. I want to go market.
CCTV.
See, give me my money. I want to go market.
Okay, we won't find this money. We won't find you. This money.
Maybe I won't find the money.
I don't get security. I don't get CCTV.
Why you go there? Why you go there and they sleep? Why you go there and they sleep? Open mouth. There and they sleep. I don't know.
What is CCTV?
Give me my money. I beg. Offer.
People. Hey. Oga go finish me. Oga no get joy. What will I do? Hey! Bobby don't fuck up. Bobby don't fuck up. Oh. Hey! What I go do? Where I want go? You see anybody? Anybody that will hold balance a phone, never see her. You don't see anybody. Hey! Bobby don't Jones. Bobby, you sure say you don't see anybody at all? Hey! Papa don't fuck up. Hey! I don't fuck up. What's in our time, Oga? Hey! Wait. Sure say this girl no play me. This girl don't loot off all. Hey! For you don't fuck up. How come? I lose guard like this? What's in our time, Oga? That man Oga will get joy. That man about to. Hey. Shit don't come business. Shh. Hey! Which one won't tell this? Which one won't tell Oga? Hey! How person will get restaurants, they don't get CCTV. They don't get security. Eh? Because to say they get security, no how would they fit take calling my money. Ha! Me, I don't go anywhere. Me, I go inside this house. I go be here. Thank God, my Oga don't know where I stay. Ha! You go anywhere. Hey! For what are you doing here? Take your time. Take your time. Why do they enter house like that now? Why are you not at work? You're the cause of my problem. You're the cause of my problem. This problem now that I'm facing now, you're the cause. What happened? Now you cause me this problem like this now. Because now you cause this problem, why I enter like this? How? See, then they call your line, you know they good pick. Why you know they pick your call? What can they call you know they pick?
It's a long story. It's a long story.
Long story.
I lost the engine oil and I lost my phone.
You lost? Hey.
Yes, I lost the engine oil, I lost my phone. I tried to use the cash machine. The machine ate my card.
How far is your problem? You lost engine oil. See, make I tell you, eh? I don't know what which one be lost. So what he can do now?
What?
What he can do now?
I came to take my money so I can replace the oil.
Abia, we'll go there. Forget about that.
What?
Guy, I don't use the money.
You said what?
Hey, no, calm down. You remember the day you see my collect money inside your bag when I used to do small food? So I run the 10,000.
Hey! Oh! You finished me!
You don't finish ourselves, guy. Don't be only me. Me and you finish ourselves. So calm down. Me and you finish ourselves. Because if I tell you my own story now, you will be pity me. If you dash me more money now. Who call you, you know the pick up. Oga can bring out in 15,000, give Mago do China place, go buy and that oil. I say make I eat because since why they tell the man say they hungry, you know they reason my matter. Now I say I use part of the money, just run small food. I eat the goosey soup finish, my brother. No waiting, I just say I sleep. They run me, run the money, run everything.
Ofo, you expect me to believe all these things you're saying? I don't believe you because I don't understand what you're saying.
They say they thief the money what God send me. And now the problem when I did like this now. See, thank God, I can't even know where they stay. I just say make a comment here, relax, I think. This guy will like this.
From Nanya, yes, he born with a good character. From Nanya, from Nanya, yes, he born with a good character. From Nanya, yes, he born with a good character. From Nanya.
10 million naira. Where will you see such amount of money from? How will you get it? Hey!
All my money, all my sweat have gone down in his health. Yet, look at where they still landed.
You know, I heard of the news, so I ran down here. I did not see anybody in the house. I only saw one engine oil and one small phone.
Hey! Engine oil?
Yes.
Where is it? It's for Obiora. Where?
I kept it inside the house. Oh, meanwhile, who is Obiora? It's inside the house.
I want you. Please,
Officer, let him go.
What happened? You're supposed to save the engine oil, not the person life. No be engine oil. What they send them? Nobody they send you. They send you back, it's the person alive.
Papa, he said he was trying to save a life and he lost those items in the process.
You shut up. Okay, carry this people, they go now.
Please, are wasting our time.
Hold on. Sir, please. Sir, please. I was trying to save the old man's life.
Exactly.
Yeah, please. I'm not a thief and I wasn't trying to run away.
Yes.
Now somebody's life is supposed to save. I've been engine oil. No be engine oil. What they send them? Nobody they send you.
Please, I'm trying to explain.
Officer, move this.
I'll pay for him. I'll pay for him.
Yes, okay. She will pay for us. She will pay for us.
No. I said I'm paying for only him, please.
The Oga no say go come carry us now. Go reach here for these people to arrest us now. Oga, but I don't know say go carry us go workshop now. Go make these police people go dey hold us. We be apprentice now.
That shows you no get sense. You don't get sense.
We don't want run. We don't
run. Shut up. Speak for yourself. Don't speak for both of us. Speak for yourself, my friend.
You know, go sleep outside. You don't go sleep for my house again. I'm begging.
So say you go the house. So say you go back to the house. That's what.
What's going on here?
Where did you find this?
You left it in my compound and my friend said that and kept it inside.
Yeah, but officer, leave me. The end of them, they come out.
He was not lying.
Yes, we are not lying.
Please let him go.
Okay, we are not lying.
Officer, let him go.
Give me the engine oil. Where is that?
I
told
told you.
Officer,
I told you I wasn't lying.
See you. Officer, get sense.
I wasn't lying. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me see your apprentice. Officer, let me see your apprentice. Wait here. Okay.
Criminal.
Okay.
Move it.
Naya, thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I would have been taken away by those policemen.
Obiora, I should be the one saying thank you. I mean, you're a lifesaver. You came through for me. So thank you.
No, thank you.
You're a lifesaver.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
My friend, Rose.
Rose, how are you? Please, thank you so much. Thank you for... You're a good person. You're a good person.
You don't need to thank me. There was no need for the engine oil. There was nothing I was supposed to use it for. And the Palasa phone too. So, don't thank me.
Thank you still. You're still a good person. I wanted to ask you, how about your dad? What did the doctor say?
They're asking for 10 million naira.
What? 10 million? What's that for?
For kidney transplant.
Hey!
I'm just weak. I don't even know what to do. Where am I supposed to get that kind of... I've never even seen that kind of money before. Where am I supposed to get that kind of money from? Where will I get that kind of money from? Where? What am I supposed to do?
Hi. That's a lot of money, oh. That's obviously a lot of money.
Lot.
But I'll see what I can do to raise maybe 1 million to help out. That will help out. Eh?
Did you hear her clearly? She said 10 million naira. Not 10,000. 10 million naira.
And that's fine. I can try to sell my father's land to raise part of the money. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Obiora.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. For me?
Yes, for you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Can you stop?
Sorry. Sorry. Allow me to laugh.
So much. Can you stop?
Stop what? I'm just stating it clear. Look at him. He's just a mechanic, common mechanic, and he's still serving his organ. So where do you expect him to get 10 million from? Allow me to laugh. Oh. It's funny.
And from Naya, I have to go back to work. From Naya, I have to go back to work. Okay?
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Rose. What was that nonsense for?
What? Allow me to laugh in peace. My darling, let's go. What's all this? Mark, we go. I don't like it though.
Officer. Shut up your mouth. Move, liar.
Mr. Man, who are you?
My name is Prince Martins. I want to know his offense.
This man, he stole his organ money.
He's a lie, he's a lie.
And he's lying about it.
How much are we talking about here?
It's 15,000.
15,000 naira.
Shut up your mouth!
It's okay.
That's slap.
It's okay, please. Okay, officer, so if I give you guys 15,000 naira, this problem will be solved.
Sure.
Alright, just 1 minute.
But Prince, please one more thing. I say you go remember your voice. So your voice must chop.
This is 15,000 naira.
Thank you, sir.
Please take it to your boss, okay?
I'll go do that one, sir.
Officers, this is for you too.
Hey! Master! Vale! Hey! Go. Please, God go bless you. God go bless you. Hey, your face show. Your face show your suicide. Your face show your suicide. Officer, I don't go find me something. They don't give me I don't put for pocket. I don't find me something.
So, that guy is the reason you don't want to accept my kind request.
I pity you.
I mean, like, you're dating a mechanic. Imagine somebody I can actually feed him and his entire family with my salary. Come on.
Dave, can you just open this car? Let's get out of here, please.
You know, I like when my baby gets angry with me.
Open the car!
By the way, you look better when you're angry.
Hey, how do I go about this right now? How do I do this? Okoro wants to ruin my happy home because of this singular mistake. God.
Ah! Yeah! Hi! What you have to do this? Your husband is a good man. And a brother from my kindred.
He's not always around. He's never at home.
Then you should have called him. For goodness sake, you should have called him or at least you go meet up with him in Ibadan.
He cannot come. He keep making promises and he does not keep to anyone. Please, I'm sorry. Don't tell my husband.
For goodness sake. Oh. You thought I must have gone for my normal night drinking. No wonder. I overheard him. I overheard you telling him that you are pregnant. And he told you to call your husband. Or better still, go meet up with him in Ibadan.
I'm sorry. I'll do anything. I'll do anything you want. Please don't tell my husband. ETIKO.
You don't want me to tell your husband?
Don't tell him.
You don't want me to raise an alarm? And he will do anything?
Yes, I will do anything. So
okay, you will do anything I want. I like it when you tell me these good stories. You will do anything I like.
Yes.
You know what? Will you just lay down, say it over, and I will jump on you. I swear, I will remain forever silent.
No, you will not do that. I am your brother's wife.
My brother's wife? My brother's from my kindred. And you're laying with your lover on your matrimonial bed.
It's a mistake. I'm sorry.
I don't mean that. Since you don't want to, I will just spread the news everywhere. So lie down. I like it when you are sweating like this, eh? I like it when it moves. I like it this way.
My past has come to haunt me indeed. Indeed, you must not use evil to cover evil. I thought he will never recall the past. Now he wants me to do him a silly favor. How do I start telling my husband, who is a custodian of the law, to side Okoro? I am in deep trouble. How do I start this? How?
Wow. Anyway, I understand you now. Life is more important than that car. At least you saved the life. But what you do? Where your education stop?
Sir?
I mean, like, where you stop for school?
Oh, okay. Secondary school, sir.
Now you wise like this. Yeah. You don't see street well, you don't see things so. Tell me about yourself. Make I hear. Tell me.
Sir, there's nothing special about me. My name is Obiora Okoye. I ran away from my village. So I didn't just run away. I ran away because my late father's brother wants to cheat me. He has decided to take everything that belonged to my father. He also tried to take my life. I had no option but to run away. That is why I'm here, sir.
Are you the only son?
I'm the only child, sir.
We don't get like elders or king or like king cabinet. All those people where you go feel report this into. Because you know normal now.
So we do.
Okay.
I tried to speak to some of our kinsmen, but it seemed like they support him. No one listens to me. Each time I complain to them, they don't listen to me. So I realized that they support him.
It's life, eh? I don't know why people drive joy in taking things from people forcefully. It's okay. It's okay. What I would advise is for you to be focused. Anyway, you are focused, and I like the way you carry yourself in this show. All I want you to do is learn this work. Now time it will take. Tomorrow, if you blow now, that man will come back, come carry you and will shake you. So focus. See those things. It will surely come back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
There will surely be light at the end of the tunnel.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah?
Thank you, sir.
Go bring spanner for me.
Which one, sir?
13. Then you check the radiator.
Okay, sir.
Cool, there you go.
How do we raise 10 million naira? How do we raise 10 million naira for this kidney transplant? There's no money anywhere in this house. No money at all. What will I do?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see what I've been telling you? If I'd agreed to accept that rich man's hand in marriage, all this would not be happening. Eh?
Please, not now. Please, not now. Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Sister, Mama is right. Mama is right.
Shut up. Shut up. What do you know?
Yeah, please. We are not here to talk about marriage or no marriage. We are talking about my elder brother here. What do we do to solve this problem? What do we do?
Uncle, you should be asking you that. Our father is your elder brother. The only money I have saved so far is for Dera's WAEC and school fees, which cannot even go anywhere. It's not even anything close to what they are asking us to bring. What do we do?
If I know what to do, I will not be asking. The truth of the matter, I don't know what to do. I don't really know.
I have an idea. Why don't you give me 1 or 2 lands to sell and raise money for my father's treatment?
Which land are you talking about? Which land?
The land your late father left for you and my husband. Give us part of it. We cannot have lands everywhere, yet we cannot solve our problems. Eh?
I just see that I'm in the middle of mad people. I see that all of you are insane. You want to come and share land, sell land with me. When I'm white, we'll now begin to talk about selling and buying of land with women in this kingdom. You
Wait, Uncle. My father told me you both were planning to share the land before this incident. So what are you saying?
Come and sell land. Come and sell land. It was working.
I'll call the elders, sir.
I'll call them.
I'll tell the elders. You will see. I'll tell them.
Leave him. He's an evil man. He wants your father to die so that only him will inherit all the property. Hey!
From Nanya Ezibonwa with a good character. From Nanya, from Nanya, from Nanya.
How could they soldiers even think of it? Nonsense. Huh?
Anduka.
What the man?
You saw that you are walking and talking all by yourself. Is everything all right?
Everything is not all right, too. Can you imagine ordinary women? Funaya and the mother want me to share land with them. Have you heard such a thing before? That they want to sell the land and now use it to pay hospital bill. What kind of nonsense is that?
I don't understand.
Daddy, I should give them the land that they want to sell it and pay hospital bill. Can you imagine women, for that matter, want to sell land in this kingdom?
Look, why don't you do the needful? Eh? Do you want your brother to die? Eh? And you want to keep the land? I think you should sell the land and let them use the money to save your brother. Or you prefer your brother to die and then you go back and look for that same amount of money again to bury him.
You are reminding me. I don't even know why I'm standing here talking to you.
Look, I have said my own. You know you're always running away from the truth. No problem.
You said you wanted to tell me about something. What is it about?
I wanted to ask you about the case that His Majesty asked you to handle while he travels.
What about it?
I wanted to... why did he ask you to handle that case, if I may ask?
That means I am competent enough to handle it. Any problem with that?
Well, I'm just worried about...
About what? Go ahead.
No, nothing. Nothing.
No, nothing. Anyway, if you worry that Ugonne will not get justice, be rest assured that Ugonne will. You can trust me on that. I'll make sure that Okoro releases everything he took from Obiora and his mother. Yes. I'll make sure that Okoro knows who I am. That I'm not an easy meat to chew and swallow.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. You can try to hide your sins, but judgment day is coming. It's coming. You can only pretend.
Dave, this is for you. You have been relieved of your duty from the company.
Your Highness.
Darling, I'm sorry.
The hospital, and that is why he delayed in bringing your engine oil.
Okay, you may leave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come out again. This one sweets me.
Ngazika, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you stupid? I will feed you with salad.
Mazendoka, why have you refused to help your dying brother out of his situation? Why have you refused to show Funanya a portion of land so that they will sell it and save your blood brother from dying? I see. I suspected something. So this is why I was summoned here. Yes!
What else do you think in your head, or were you thinking in your head, that made us to gather here, if not for this?
I have a lot of things to do. As you see, I'm a very busy person. Let me go straight to the point. I have an agreement with my brother that we are going to share our late father's property with him alone, not with a group of people or his family. So anytime he's ready, I am ready, we will share it.
Look, arrant nonsense. Arrant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. We are talking about how to raise money to save your brother whose health is in serious danger. And you are here talking about Ife Namaro. What is that?
I see that you are too interested in this matter.
Why won't I?
He's your friend, you love him so much. Why not bring your own land and give to him to save his life? Why not?
Please, Bikon. You should tell this man here not to waste my time. Tell him not to waste my time, because I have hot temper. I have hot temper, Tell him.
If you like have hot temper or cold temper, you will not do anything.
If I start, do me anything. If I start, you beg me. You will beg me. Hey, tell him,
Mazendoka. Ndoka. Amade. Do you want your brother to die? How? Why are you asking me that? I don't want my brother to die, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not the one to decide whether he will die or live. What I am saying is that whenever he's fit, let him come. Two of us will stay. We'll share the land, share all the trees and the palm trees and mango, as he's saying. He will take his own and do whatever he wants with it. I will use my own and do whatever I like with it. That's all. I've said my own. Ndoka, let me ask you one question. Are you sure you don't have hand in what your brother is passing through? Look at my hand. My hand is clean. My hand is clean. Then bring out that land. Let from Nanya find buyers and sell it and save your brother's life. The process of bringing out land is not easy.
You will bring it,
It's difficult.
You bring it out.
Bring it out.
You will bring it out.
Here. Come and put knife here.
I should come and put knife there.
Yes.
I will slice it off. I will slice it off. What rubbish?
There's nothing you can do.
You must bring out that land.
I stole it.
Bring it out.
I stole it.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
You put that land. You must. Rubbish.
I don't know why you are acting funny. I really don't know why you're acting funny. I don't get it. I have handled more tense cases in the past. So why are you interfering? What is your stake in this matter?
My husband, please. Okoro is evil. Okoro will harm you. I look into his eyes and I see hatred and evil in it.
Me, Professor Okongwo, the Onowu of this kingdom. Okoro, having the guts to think of harming me? You better be careful. And I don't want you to get into this matter again. Is that clear? What's going on?
Nine. Let His Majesty handle this case today. You're not going anywhere.
Have you gone insane? What? No, I can't get it. What's the problem?
No, where I be, Naga? If for today, you're not going anywhere. Let His Majesty handle this case. I don't even know why Ugone will bring you into this matter. Why?
I am the Onowu of this kingdom. The Prime Minister. The second in command in this kingdom. Why are you doing this? Now can I have the keys? Let me have the keys.
What are they, Naga?
Benedicta, let me have the keys. I don't get it. Benedicta, you have locked me in. I abducted in my own house. Something must... Benedicta! This does not make any sense whatsoever.
What is going on? We were supposed to have started this meeting some minutes ago.
Will you go to his house and force him to come to meeting? Allow him to come by himself at his own time. After all, today is the D-Day for the meeting. Today has not gone.
The time slated for this meeting has passed. Won't I be worried?
Whether pass or not pass, today is today. Why not wait now?
It's okay. It's okay. Please, relax. Relax. Let's give him some more minutes. If he doesn't come, I will make a call.
I agree. Please sit down.
How dare you ask a woman to sit in her midst?
Madam, please kindly sit.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. What can we do for you?
There's this sound I am noticing for the first time. I don't know if you can check it out.
Just open the bonnet.
Okay.
Hey, you fine girl. See, I will marry you.
I beg, stop telling me that thing, Joe. You've gotten what you wanted. You're telling me you'll marry me.
See, I tried to on my own. 3 months. I get patient now. I know that people say, patient dog, they chop fat ball.
You just took away my pride. You're telling me 3 months.
Take your pride. No. Your pride is with you now. You have to let your pride go. I don't take any pride. See, your pride is with you. Now I don't change your oil. I get. I don't change oil for you. You see, see, as I change oil now for you, besides you just come out now. Go sell your banana. No say motor, as you walk this car, if you change oil for car, the car could walk, the engine could run faster, it could go smooth. That's what it did for you, man.
Because it's the oil that will bring customers for me. You haven't bought an bought from me since I know you.
See, man, tell you, go buy now. Hey, now with me and you don't get better understanding. Sometimes when I won't buy, I will call you, go come house. I go buy from
I'm not coming. I'm not coming to you. Please go on to I want to dress up and go and see my banana. That friendly dog. You John.
Hey! Fresh. Okay, you won't change it. I won't change.
Matu! Banana. How do you sell it?
This one is 1.5. This one is 2,000.
How much is this one?
Madam, it's 2.5. Oh, it's big. Very fat banana.
1.5.
Madam, it's 1.5 you want to buy. Because you find girl, I bring 1.5. I'll bring it.
1 minute.
Madam, I like your phone, no.
Sorry.
My nylon is finished now. Sorry, ma. Sorry, ma. Thank you.
Yeah, sweet banana. Madam, bye-bye you. Sweet banana. You care for some bananas?
No, thank you.
Okay. My name is Olivia.
My name is Obiora.
I know. I called you yesterday. You didn't take your calls.
You have my number?
Yes.
Wait. Does your number end with 200?
Yes, that's my number.
Oh, that was you. How did you get my number?
I got it from your boss the last time I was there. We were trying to reach you. That was how I got it.
Ah, okay. That's nice. Your car is ready.
Okay. How much is it?
Let me ask Matthew.
So cute.
Your Majesty, I have a very important family matter to take care of right now. I'm sorry about that. Please, I beg to reschedule the appointment. All right, thanks for the understanding. Woman, you have the temerity to lock me inside? I, Professor Okonkwo, you locked me inside my own house? Do you know of this kingdom?
I'm sorry, Nai. I didn't want anything to happen to you. Please, forgive me. Please.
You stopped me from attending a very crucial meeting in the palace? You will rot in hell. I said you will rot in hell.
I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Amadioha will come and collect you today. Amadioha will come and take you. Now, can I have the keys?
Nai, please don't go anywhere. Please. Let's stay here. Come, please. Don't go anywhere. Nai, come and sit here. Don't go anywhere. Come and sit down here.
Benedicta, what happened to you? What happened to you so suddenly? Why have you suddenly changed? You used to be my backbone. Benedicta. Okay, alright. I'm not going anywhere. And I'm forgiving you. Just can I have the keys?
Okay. See this place?
Okay. But I think it's fine with that amount.
Look at now. Eh? Izu?
see how big the land is. You can't be pricing me 500 now.
Okay, fair enough. I will see what I can do. But I want to ask something. You know, it is rare for a woman to sell the land. Don't you have uncles or male relatives?
I need to sell this land. And I am acting under the instruction of my father. I need to sell this land and use the money to solve my problem. My father is aware. He's the one that asked me to sell it. But he can't come because of his situation. He's not feeling well.
This is true, Flyer. Flyer, you want to sell land in this land? Young man.
Sir.
Young man. Sir. Does the woman sell land in your place?
No, not at all, sir.
And you want to buy from her?
No, I asked her.
Oh, the Flyer is true that you want to sell my land?
Biko, hold on. Which land? Which land?
This is my land.
My father's land. Wait, a land my father gave me go-ahead order to sell. What's all this? Okay. Let's continue. Yeah.
Listen to me.
Let's continue.
I'm closing my eyes before I open it. Before I open it, if I see you anywhere around there, you become serious.
My father told me to sell this land.
Settle down, please. I don't want to.
Izu?
I don't want to buy land.
Izu, but you know me now. Please. Don't like him.
No. I'm sorry. Your uncle is with a machete. You don't expect me to negotiate under this kind of condition.
Now.
No. Please, settle with
Let's
your uncle.
continue.
Settle with your uncle, please. I can't.
Buying land from a woman, can you imagine? Uncle? Yes, uncle?
Uncle, this is the sitcom person you are sending away. Hey! If anything happens to my father, you will not believe what I'll do to you. Don't believe it. What's all this? You send people anyhow.
Don't get close to me.
What's wrong with you?
Don't get close to me. You are not Irish.
You send me away. What do you want now? Oh, goodness me, Makachi. If anything happens to my father, you give again. Nonsense. What's all this? Nonsense. What's all this?
Come and sell land. Why in a Why did you not come as a man? Nonsense. Let me see you here again. I will cut you to pieces. Tell you to swear. Oh, yeah, Allah. When you were telling me, why did you not come as a man? Why in a
I just finished speaking with Ono on the phone. He's indisposed at the moment.
I said it. Say you will not come because I have known the truth. I'm not joking now.
No, that does not mean that this case has ended. He has some family issues to settle. Therefore, I adjourn this case till further notice.
Let's go. Let us go. I said it. Didn't I say it? Yeah. The gods are fighting for me. Yes, they are fighting for me. Look at her. Let us go for DNA test. Osimba. No, she can't do that. She will not. Now, tell me, how can I give my late father's land to Obiora when it is very, very certain that his mother, Kaneba, this woman there, let go say name. This woman, my late brother's wife, happens cheated on my late brother. She cheated on him. That was how Obiora came about. And you want me, you expect me to give my late... No, it's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Yes, she cheated on my late brother. Obviously with this man seated here. Huh? Yes. Who? You.
Listen to me.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
From Nanya, Esibonwa with a good character. From Nanya, Esibonwa with a good character.
Hello, beautiful. Hey, hello, hey, hello.
Hey dear. My name is Prince Martins. I love what I saw from behind, and why don't you just calm down, get into the car, let's go to a joint and get acquainted.
Oga Martins.
Prince Martins, please.
Whatever. I don't care what you saw from behind. If you like, look at my behind. From now till Jesus comes. Or you look at my front. From now till tomorrow. I am not going to hop into anywhere. Okay. I am not a hopper. If I want to hop, I know how to stand on the road and be hopping into any car I see, just get acquainted.
I am sorry, please. I'm sorry. It's not the way you think, okay? What is your name, please? Let's start from there.
My name is Bye Bye.
Please, hold on. Calm down now. Look, I am a prince. I can take care of you. I mean, I can buy you whatever you want. Just give me a chance. Give me a moment, okay? What is your name, please?
Thank you.
Okay, look, I'm going to follow you to wherever we are going to if you don't want to talk to me. I have all the time for that, okay? If you're going to your house, I might just follow you.
What is it now? No, what is it? Am I owing you? What's your problem? Ah!
Wow. This girl is so bold. I think I found a wife. I'll follow her.
The guy is so cute. Damn it! Why am I having this guy on my head? Why? Should I bring him out from the mechanic shop and offer him a fine job here? Oh, Olivia, don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. You are meant for a prince. Ah! This is just 4 months, Olivia. But I've tried, oh. I have tried now. This is so unlike me. Guy, body need body, oh. Gosh. That guy is the perfect picture of what I like. Yes, now. People are doing it. I can do it. Wow. Am I thinking of cheating right now for real? Olivia, are you thinking of cheating on the prince? With the mechanic guy? Are you serious? Gosh. This guy should just get out of my head. This guy should just get out of my head. Should I call him? The prince is always busy with work, not having time for us or even talk at length. Gosh.
We waited and waited. Only for Queen to walk in and said, "Oh no, he's indisposed at the moment. Oh God, you also. Oh God, I want to frustrate me. My God will judge him. And I know God that is how will see me through."
It's okay, my sister. It's okay. It's alright. God must surely see you through. You know, it's okay, my dear.
Amen.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay, one name. Sorry. Hi.
My Charlotte. Hey, woman leader. Hey,
how are you?
This one you visited my shop today, eh?
Hey. Just let me come and see you now. It's been a while, you know.
Okay, sit down. Let me get you something.
It's not a case of sitting down. I'm here to have an important discussion with you. I want you to withdraw the case you placed at the palace in respect of Okoro, your late husband's brother.
I don't understand. Why?
Kimbu, you don't understand. Don't you know that Okoro is wicked? He's a dangerous and evil man. A slow poison. Nem, I don't want you to lose your life or that of your son in this case. So, Ugonne, let everything go. I don't mind. I will give you 3 plots of land from my own land. We can sign it if you want. Then bring back your son from that mechanic. I will personally train him. Let him choose the college or the university he wants to go. I will train him.
Are you talking to me or...
Ugonne, I'm talking to you now. Oh, you won't even understand. You know who I am. Nem, if you see the terrible dream I had about you. Hey, Ugonne. I don't want you to die in this dream. Hey! You need to see. Ugonne, please. Please, I don't want any evil to come near you. I don't want your son to lose his life. But in this dream, because of this issue, let me not talk. Just please, bring back that case. Tell them you're not interested. Forget everything. Let Okoro take. I've told you, I will personally take care of you and your son.
Woman leader, this is unlike you. You used to be an activist in this kind of issue.
And when you say I'm an activist, I am still a human rights activist now. But this one, there's no argument in this case. No, you didn't see what I saw. You need to see what Chimo. I don't want anything to happen to you. I kabashed. I prayed and prayed and prayed. God, you have seen my heart. Oh. You saw how I prayed and prayed and prayed. I was kabashing. Finally, the instruction came. Go and tell her to withdraw the case. Nah, that's why I'm here. That is why I am here. I personally took it upon myself that I will do everything the Holy Spirit said do. That's what I'm doing. If you like, let us put it in paper. So that you don't fear. Go. I am here. I am ready for you and your son. I will take care of everything. I promise you. You know, hey, Chineke. Father, you have seen. I have done what you asked me to do.
Your mother practically made me her prisoner today. She locked me inside and refused me to go to the palace.
Why?
She's here, ask her.
Mom, what's going on?
I did that to keep him from harm.
Harm? What harm are you talking about, Mom? My father is the unknower of this community, and he represents justice. Mother, you can't stop an order given to him by His Majesty. Mother, do you realize the implication of what you did?
You won't understand.
Well, that's why I brought the issue now to let you know what she did to me this morning. So she began to let us know by way of explanation why she had to do that to me.
But I already explained to you that this particular case is not safe for you. That's why I had to do what I did.
Mom, you're getting me confused here. I'm misunderstanding this whole situation. What you're trying to say is you're protecting Dad from a danger. Or is there something you're not telling us?
Yes, I am protecting him from danger. That's why I restricted his going out today.
Okay, fine. If that be the case, Dad, why not invite the cabinet member over to the house and have your meeting here?
No. You don't have to tell him that. Not in this house. No.
Mom, what's happening to you? Because I know Dad has had several meetings in this house. So what changed?
That was then.
Benedicto, let me leave you with this. I don't know why you suddenly chickened out from that outspoken and fearless woman that I married. But trust me, there's nothing hidden under the sun. I will get to the root of the reason why you have changed suddenly.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. You can try to hide your sin.
Hello? Okay, let him in. Thank you. Please come in. Hi, please sit. Sit down.
Nice office, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ma, you sent for me. You said you wanted to see me.
Yes. You know, after meeting you briefly, I noticed you speak very well. You don't deserve to be in that mechanic workshop. Look, I don't mean no disrespect, okay? But take it from me, you are a unique person. And I feel you don't deserve to be a mechanic.
Ma.
How would you like to be a staff in this management?
A staff here?
Yes.
Like you want me to work here?
Yes, I can do that.
That's impossible, ma. I mean, I didn't finish school. I dropped out of school because my mother could not afford to pay my fees, so I can't work in an establishment like this.
I'm very sorry about your academic story. But you know, I'm the manager here, so I can make it happen.
Ma?
I can make it happen. I can make you work here. That's if you want to.
Can I think about it?
Really? Okay, it's fine. I won't rush you, so take your time and do your thinking.
Oga might be carried that car yesterday, Abi?
No, you not carry him. See the car from under my leg. You see the car here?
Thank God. That man, that car showed me pepper. And that man a troublemaker. Thank God, sir, I managed to finish that thing yesterday. The man there.
Thank you, welcome.
Thank you. How for my guy? Take it everyone. How for my man?
Great from Nanya now, my guy. What's the happen? Great from Nanya now.
What about Biara? Alpha, my man.
I know they ask me that kind of question. Now, is Obiora here? Eh? Obiora no dey here. I beg, I don't want anybody to ask me now.
Why they buy body now? For she just ask you simple question. What Obiora? I beg, no mind him, eh? He will soon come. But in the owe you.
No, I'm just asking.
Hey, go ask now. Go this side ask. Go the other side to ask. They ask the waka they go. Since you be ask her.
How they bite body now? What did she do now?
Why body they pepper you now? Only Obiose, Obiolubo.
What did she do now? She just asked you simple question. Where Obiora? I know. No. You didn't hear the bite body. She do you anything?
I beg, no mind, I beg. Now so you dey too. No mind. Obiora go soon come. No worry.
See me, oh.
No worry.
Is it a bad thing to ask after somebody?
No be bad thing. As he tell you, as he ask her, nothing tell you so Obiora no dey.
If to send day and I no go see him, your eye na your neighbor. He day I no. Na beg. Ofa, you don't go for this thing, no.
I beg, I don't be your problem.
I beg, they go.
I not be your problem. No come to still say one change that for me. As you black like that top where you wear.
I swear to God Almighty.
I not even recognize you, sef.
If night comes, if you no see him.
Which kind of thing be this one? I be a problem.
Fumnanya.
Rice and beans.
Fumnanya.
Rice and beans.
Hey.
What do you want?
Hey, teacher. If I not chop your food today, waiting again. Fumnanya more food there.
How many plates you want, bro?
Fumnanya.
Ew.
Hey, why you foul?
Hey. Fumnanya. Yes, he with a good character. Fumnanya. Yes, he with a good character. Fumnanya. Yes, he with a good character. Fumnanya. What a good girl from Nanya.
This one I did not see Obiora today. I hope all is well. And his phone is not connecting. Still not going through. Just concerned anyway.
Anduka, how are you?
I'm fine.
I was actually coming to your house.
Odiguanama.
Odinoma. My question is, why are you this wicked?
Mua.
Ngiwa. Why are you very heartless? Why are you denying your brother's daughter? The land that she wants to sell to solve a problem. Why are you denying her?
You're a very stupid man.
More a stupid man.
In fact, you're a foolish man. Oh, with all this your grey hair, you don't know that the woman don't sell land in this kingdom.
Ndoka. How many times have I called you?
1 million times.
1 million times, Abi?
Yes.
You see that plan? That your plan is not going to work. That your plan will not work. I suggest you go and find out what can be done for your brother that is sick. That's what I think.
See why I say you're a foolish man.
Foolish again.
Is he your brother?
Ndoka. How the man? We shall see.
No way. We will not allow that.
Woman, no way. I said no way. How can you change your mind over a critical issue such as this?
I am as shocked as all of you, Ono. She came to me begging and pleading that she wants this case to be withdrawn.
Ugonne, Your Majesty, I bet my life on you. Nothing shall happen to your son nor you. Tell me, are you under a threat?
No, Your Majesty. No.
Then tell us why you have this sudden change of mind. What's this?
Why did you suddenly develop a cold feet?
Your Majesty, I just want peace to reign. There's nothing like that, Your Majesty.
This case is no longer your case. I have stepped into it. And your request shall not be granted.
Good.
Mazokuro must do the needful.
Good. That is great.
From Nanya, ezigbo nwa with a good character. From Nanya, oh, from Nanya, ezigbo nwa with a good character. From Nanya, oh, ezigbo nwa with a good character. From Nanya. What a good girl from Nanya Mo. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? A cherub once a moon or a cha. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? She always mind her business, yo. Nanya. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? Rising up, Nanya. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? Oh, from Nanya, Nanya. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? From Nanya, Nanya. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? From Nanya, you a good girl. You are always minding your business, yo. You know they mess up like others. Was love for man, nobody, yo. Everybody like you, well. Ibulani, yo. In a one side, yo. You were every man's choice, yo, because of your character. You were every man's choice, yo, because of your beauty. What a good girl from Nanya Mo. Is it Bowa with a good character from Nanya? If any man Nanya Balapwa. Is it Bowa with a good character?
What's happened? He's not anywhere in the shop. Should I go and ask question? It's going to be somehow. I can't just... His number is not going through. I'm not just enjoying today's market at all. I'm not enjoying today's market. Should I just go home? Or should I go and ask them? Hey.
What a good girl from Nanya Mo.
So this is where I stay with my colleague. Now you know my place. I actually stay here with me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just tipsy.
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
The alcohol is working.
Obiora, why don't you give me a chance? Let me change your world. Truth be told, you don't deserve to be a mechanic. I can give you a fine position at the company.
No. I like being a mechanic. It's my passion to become a mechanic. I enjoy doing it. I don't see myself working anywhere else apart from being a mechanic.
Can I sit?
Of course. Sorry. Wait, let me put it here. Sorry. Oh boy, sit. Sorry.
Thank you.
It's dusty.
It's okay.
Okay.
Matthew, baby. How are you?
Here! Dimpa 30 years, can't baby. Look, Ngo, I've warned you. I've told you, I'm not your baby. Stop all this your baby thing. I'm not your baby, please. Stop this thing, oh. Stop coming here and becoming your baby. I'm not your baby.
Oh, you're not my baby.
I'm not your baby.
Okay. Matthew, please come and give me money for the food you ate in our shop the other day.
Money, kwa? Ngo, I thought you said I should not pay for it.
See, Matthew, please, I beg. I beg. I'm begging you. Just give me the money. I came here for my money, and that's the reason why I'm here. Just give me the money, Biko. Give me my money, let me go.
How much is the money?
1,000.
1,000.
Yes.
If this will stop all this your baby thing. Take that's 1,000. I paid you. Go. Just go. Allow me to focus. Allow me to concentrate and do this work. Please. Stop distracting me. Don't come here again and ask me for anything. And don't just stop coming here. Stop coming here. Let this your baby thing stop. Stop this your baby thing. I'm not your baby. Stop distracting me. Go. I paid you.
Nonsense.
Don't mind her, please, eh? This girl with bad character. Don't allow the young man to focus and do what brought him here.
Matthew. Try and be fast.
Sorry. I'm almost done. Stella, see. I never understand what you talk. Because, see, to tell you the truth, throughout today, I get disorganized day. My day no go straight. So, if you want to tell me something will go straight. You understand? I don't get joy. At all.
Ofo, I'm pregnant. Adimile. Yes. You promised you love me, to love me till eternity. Yes. You even told me you love me more than your future generations, including your ancestors.
Story. So somebody tell you that kind of thing, then you, person could tell you say he love you past in ancestors. You believe? Okay, but things say package. Okay, no. You with your head, you with your brain too, and I understand. You no package at all. How you go believe that kind of thing?
I see say you never chop since morning. You know say anytime when you never chop, you dey get mood swing. Now waiting they make you dey yarn this thing where they talk for you. You never chop. Or for you told me you love me. You even said it for the second time. I opened my leg for you wide. Or for you told me you love me. I've not seen my period since now. I'm pregnant for you.
Go find your period now.
Where will I find it
now? Go and
now?
look for it now. You lost your period. You go find out where you keep it. Wait. Are you serious?
Of I'm pregnant. Admit me, I'm pregnant and it's for you.
Hey!
Ofo, my mother is going to kill me if she finds out. You have to come and hasten up and come and pay my bride price. This is what you promised me.
That day, I feel remember. At some point I pause. Hey! I come small. you no come. Belle come. How come now?
Ofo. So you are forgetting when you are mourning on top of me, eh? When you are telling me how sweet I am. When you are telling me all those sweet things you are telling me, you forgotten, now you are telling me I did not come. You came. Ofo, you came. You even came more than 3 times, sef. Me too, I came. Ofo, what are you even doing? This thing you are doing, I don't understand it too. I don't understand it. Ofo, when you are mourning on top of me, you don't know. When you are banking me, you don't know.
Allow me to think now.
What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? That you came 3 times or what? What are you thinking about?
Okay, fine. That position, you not supposed bring Belle come.
So when you are telling me that I'm sweeter than my banana, you don't know. You know when you are telling me all those things.
See, let me tell you, there's a frequency when you know this our mechanic work. There's when you get to when you're working a piston, it gets to the carburetor before it gets to the engine block. So there are some frequency you are when you are on.
You marry me. You don't marry me finish. That come when you come, I come. When you dey shout, then baby. You don't know.
You see that soundtrack where they bring me.
You see your life.
You say this scene no go school.
You see your life.
Then they talk line down, they stand up.
Second belle.
Sit back.
Belle on top belle.
Sit back. Say they see what's in the apple. Reaction.
I say, you see this place where your hand is so you know they go anywhere one bit. You aren't moving an inch.
Please, can you shift this thing to the side?
I need to shift now.
Can you shift this thing?
I'm not shifting anything.
You know this thing is not intelligent.
I'm not shifting anything. When you are playing with it, you don't know.
Father, lead me not into temptation.
It's not me, I will not shift it.
Deliver me from another evil.
The way you used to bring it close that time inside, you have to be bringing it close. I'm not shifting anything. You know me. I have to marry you.
You are good. This engine block will soon rise.
It's alright, ma. I've heard you. I have to go now. Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for coming.
That's okay. Please tell her all that I said.
Apart that one, don't worry. I will tell her everything. I will convince her.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much.
Oh, my prince.
Yes, I have something for you.
Is it okay?
Yes. Yeah, this is for you.
All this for me?
Yes.
Chimo. What? Chimo.
This is for you.
Hey! Brother, thank you! Thank you, my prince. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. More will come from where this came from.
I
if
know.
I succeed.
I know. Come on.
I'm a prince. I want a good and a decent woman for your wife.
Don't worry. As for that one, you see this my house, It's your final bus stop. From now, my daughter must marry you. She must be your queen.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my prince.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll be on my way now.
Oh, my prince. Thank you very much. But please, drive very carefully. Very, very important. Don't get the mom.
Thank you.
Very important.
All right.
Hey, bye-bye. Ijoma. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dalo. Thank you. Hey! Mama. Mama, wait now. Don't know if they give you money. You give your mama. Hey! Hey! I'm happy for sister. I'm going to see it. What are you talking about, my friend?
Yes, I said, the queen said that the case is no longer in my hands, so that she has decided to take care of it. Yes, is everything all right?
Everything is all right, of course. Everything is okay, yes. Okay. Everything is all right. Everything is all right. That is your case now. You have a right to withdraw it from the palace.
I know, but me, I like the way she decided to handle it by herself.
Okay.
You see, Okoro will not subdue me and my son. Even though no, we are husband, he is strongly behind me. He said I should not panic. So, don't be afraid. Okoro will not harm us.
You're right, yes.
Yes, I'm not today. Okoro will not have you. Yes. Hey, okay. It's okay. Can I get cold water?
Yeah, hot, eh? Okay. No problem,
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. You can try.
Sorry.
No, come in.
I'm sorry. I knocked, but
Sorry, I was in the I was using the toilet when. Sorry, I just flushed. Sorry. Please, can you sit down? How are you?
fine. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just flushed, so
It's fine.
So how are you? Yeah, that reminds me. How's your dad? I mean the medical bills.
Well, I was able to give them 200,000 naira. I mean, that's the whole of my savings.
200,000.
I'm still trying to run around for the rest of the money.
200,000 is too small.
Looking for a way.
It's okay. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Love is blind. True love is hard to be found. A work of love will come for love. You love papa. Don't listen to them. Baby, you're my lover. You're in my heart. Love you come with the I love you, you come with the love you're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart. Love you come with the you come with the you come with the love you're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart. Love you come with the in NNEBE, you come with the love It is so easy to fall in love, but it is harder to find someone that will catch your heart. My soulmate, look with them. It's not all about riches, yo, manja. Because we'll go get you now.
67.
That's a 3.
That's 100. This is all I have here. All I have saved. Can I have it? You remember I promised to assist. So I'm actually waiting for my kinsmen to reach out to me. They are helping me recover some of my father's property. that my uncle took away. So once that is done, I'll sell one of the lands and give you the money.
Chai.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much. I can't even believe this. I mean, all my life. I struggle for everything. Nobody. No man has ever assisted me. They always want to sleep with me. If they have to help me. This is the first time. This is the first time a man is giving me free money. A man has never dashed me 1 naira before. I struggle for everything. Thank you. Sorry.
No, come in.
I know, but
Sorry, I was using the toilet. Sorry, I just flushed. So. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I can't even believe this. I mean, all my life. I struggle for everything. Nobody. No man has ever assisted me. They always want to sleep with me. If they have to help me. This is the first time. This is the first time a man is giving me free money. A man has never dashed me 1 naira before. I struggle for everything.
You are always minding your business, yo. You know they mess up like others. Was love for nobody, yo. Everybody like you, well. Ibulani, yo. In a one sight, yo. You every man's choice, yo, because of your character. You every man's choice, yo, because of your beauty. What a good girl.
My father, Kaka! Hey! Oh, my father is dying!
Your father?
Where? Kaka!
Where is he? I'm going to carry him.
Thank you so much.
Indeed. You're a good man. I don't know what would have done if you didn't come to our help. Thank you.
It's okay. I believe everything will be fine. Just let me know when the doctor gives you his bill.
Don't worry. I pray it's something I can handle.
I'm sure. Can I get the doctor's number? I need to keep in touch with him.
Oh.
They say love is blind. True love is hard to define.
Kiara,
You
are the man that I want.
You're my lover. You're in my heart,
I rebuke you. I rebuke you. I rebuke that spirit husband that is troubling you. That doesn't want you to see rich men. How could you? From Nanya? Hey! Hey! They've killed my daughter. From Nanya? A prince. A prince, oh! You cannot reject a prince. It's not possible. Not on my watch.
Okay.
I will not watch you do that. You can't.
Carry me to him. You should just package me. Carry me to him. Put me inside truck and take me to him.
Oh, you're Malagia from Nanya? What did this to you now? Hey! Rose! My daughter. Rose, Mama, thank God you're here. Rose, I'm finished.
Mama, what happened?
Rose, thank God you're here. Rose, I'm finished. In fact, Rose, I am dead. Hey!
From Naya?
Your friend from Nanya is rejecting the hand of a prince in marriage.
Rejects what? From Naya?
Who does that?
What is going on?
Don't ask me.
Ask her. Rose, the prince saw my daughter from afar and immediately fell in love with her. But do you know that this imbecile refused to take the hands of a prince in marriage?
Me, imbecile? Mama, your own daughter, an imbecile. Wow.
Wait, from Naya. What your mother said, is it true?
Ajuzina, stop asking me now. She's standing here, ask her.
You rejected a prince's hand in marriage.
Hey! Is it true? I beg.
Is it true? You rejected a prince's hand in marriage.
Rose,
it's a lie.
It's not just anyhow prince. Prince of whom we share the kingdom. A land that is flowing with milk and honey. My own daughter rejected such opportunity.
Mama.
In fact, I know it is not ordinary. It's this spirit husband. Spirit husband that is disturbing her. Dike, it's true. Dike said nothing good will come out from my family and it's manifesting in my daughter. Rose, please help me. Where do we take her to? So that she will get liberation. Biko, I need help. I cannot miss this opportunity. What God brought to my doorstep, my daughter is throwing it to the dogs. Hey! The prince! She must... Yeah, from Naya! You must marry the prince! Where are you from Naya? From Naya.
They say love is blind. True love is hard to be found.
I am losing my mind. I want to break everything.
You want to break everything? What are you breaking?
You don't understand. Since I set my eyes on you, I've never been myself.
Please, are you giving me the money or not?
Look, I can give you anything you want. Can't you see? Can't you see that I want you?
You want me how? What do you mean?
I can give you the whole world. I can take you around the whole world. I can take you places. I can make your dreams come true.
Please, are you giving me the money or not? It's a simple question.
Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll take the money from the company and run away.
What?
Yes.
Are you okay? But I heard you're to marry the prince. Are you trying to cheat on him?
Yes. No. Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Obiora, please, Obi. Juan, have you been telling that young man things about me?
No, Ma. Why would I tell him things about you? I didn't tell him anything about you.
So how did he know I am to marry a prince? How, Juan, how?
Ma, I don't know. I swear to God, I did not tell him anything about you. I don't know how.
You don't know? Juan, you don't know how?
I don't know, Ma.
I am so mad. So therefore, I am giving you an indefinite suspension.
Ma, please, don't do this. I have files.
You're not going anywhere.
Mama, you injure yourself.
If you try me, I'll pour this food away.
Hey, why would you food away?
I will pour it away. You're not going anywhere.
Mama, you injure yourself.
Unless you accept to marry Prince Martin. Unless you accept to marry him and take us out of this poverty. What is all this? You're still fixing it. Eh? I'm still talking, you're still fixing it.
I am not going. Hey, Mama!
So you are my daughter, you must listen to me.
I will not marry him.
Eh?
Mama, I said I will not marry him. I am not going to marry who I do not know. I don't know him and I'm not going to marry him. What's all this now?
Okay.
Listen to Mama. Sister, listen to Mama. Love is important, but money is more important. Wogura now, eh? That's it. Wogura. You gonna change here? Are you stupid?
Marry Prince Martins. Eh? See, there are your sister. Then I can even study in London. Yes, she can study in London. All our problems will be settled. Mba, Iju, poverty. Mama, poverty.
Mama,
you're not going anywhere.
Mama,
I will pour this rice. If you try, I will pour it.
Mama, you injure yourself.
Do you know how much I have in here?
Do you know the stress?
Hey,
Okay, what is going on here? What is going on here?
she must marry Prince Martins.
Uncle.
Prince Martins?
Yes, she must.
Please, I'm begging you. Tell my mother here to allow me to go and do my business now.
No, ma, allow her to go and do her business.
Icheibe, to your tent.
Tent.
To your tent, oh Israel. Mba, Ona, to your house. Icheibe. To your tent, oh Israel.
Tent?
Yes. Go to your house. Go there and say, this is family problem. Let me settle my family. I am the one that is wearing the shoe. I know where it teaches me. Go to your house. Leave my house.
Mama, you injure yourself.
Mama, please rise up. Mama, please rise up. I have you. I have you. I'll point away. Mama, I will point. Mama, do you know how much I have inside here? You must listen to me. You must listen. Mama, you
Where you go?
I want shit. No, I want peace.
You want shit? No, you want pee. Let me tell you what you want. Will you come back here? Come and finish this time. What's up?
I beg, this thing goes.
Are you mad?
I beg, you will soon come out there. Hey.
What did you chop all those rubbish ready? Come on! Finish this time.
Sorry, sir.
Idiot.
Oga mechanic.
What's happened?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's going on?
This is my stupid daughter. I gave her bananas to sell. Mwojua, this bad child. She finished selling the banana and sold her legs to one of your boys. One of your boys here impregnated her and promised to love her even more than his generation and ancestors. Now I have brought her so that the love will begin. Mwojo, show me the person. Show me, don't waste time. Show me.
He's the one, he's awful.
Who can see some box of open by one?
Offer! Sir? You know this girl?
Oga,
everybody for this workshop know this girl now. And I get where they sell banana for this shop now. Okay, you know him too now.
Everybody know him. Now she come to point to you. You get to get Belle?
Yeah? Yeah.
You get to get Belle?
Yeah. Belle, I don't know.
Madam, don't worry yourself. You don't need to beat her. I will advise you to go home. She have finally seen the person that pregnant Abi.
Okay.
Go. Come on, move. Okay. Now you go know the difference between man and men.
Hey,
so that's why I want to sneak out.
Leave me first.
Come on, hold it. Hold it. Bad child, hold it.
Is that you?
Oh, God, so sorry. God, you help me now.
What if they leak? Leak at me? No. Okay, that's why I want to sneak out, right?
Now devil work be this. God, just small thing. One mouth, what I do? One mouth.
It's a lie. It's not once we did it. We did it 3 times. You need 3 times. You tell me it's 1 mouth.
So only eating. You. Madam, you don't need to bother yourself. 9 months time, you come back.
Okay. You don't go ask me how I have to say.
Is it again?
Okay, no.
Idiot.
Alpha, Oga mechanic, excuse me. Alpha, if anything happens to my daughter, Ogu, Alpha, if anything happens to my daughter, you will see Ijele masquerade. You will see Ijele masquerade in broad daylight. Okay? One myth. I don't have anything to tell you yet.
Hey!
Sit down. Face this time. What did they leak?
Oh, guy, you know, if you ask person how the thing happen.
You see the talk? Idiot. Only your legs everywhere. Only you for this shop.
Ofo. Congratulations. For me, Shidia. You know, so we're waiting to bring that complaint now. Stop that rubbish. What's congratulations for this matter now?
The container way of 4 order don't land.
Down.
Hey!
Sorry, sir.
You won't sleep in that bed again. You won't go sleep for that house again. Sleep inside. Waka there. On the fire.
Okay. Of us said that you're a 1-minute man.
Hey!
He's stronger than you in bed.
Hey! Yellow Popo! Me!
You said they walk away?
Okay? I swear, me.
Hey! Forget that shop, forget.
Doctor, this is a check of 10 million naira. I want you to commence treatment immediately.
Thank you so much, Miss Martins. Thank you. I will never forget this. My father will never forget this day. I'm very grateful. My father will never forget this day.
It's okay.
That's alright. We will begin our work immediately.
Doctor, my father now. You have to treat him now.
You have nothing to worry about. We're on it.
Doctor. No problem. Look for him. I want him to be employed. Yes, tell the Majesty what I've just said. That's it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. John, why have we not replaced Mr. Joseph? His Majesty is bringing someone from Abuja. Someone? Yes, an expert. Okay, that's fine. Did you get a call from Greenview Oil and Gas? No, ma'am. I did not. Get me their file immediately. Alright.
My prince.
You deserve a sexy, sweet, chocolate, sumptuous girl like me. Not from Naya. She's just a local girl who smells ingredients all the time. Let me take you to the moon.
I brought you here to help me convince your best friend to get married to me, not for you to act abnormal.
My prince, how can I convince someone who has a spiritual husband? How?
How do you know that she has a spiritual husband?
My prince, she is my best friend. I know her in and out. She rejects all the rich men that comes her way. So you see, she do have a spiritual husband.
You have a rich fiancé, right? A Yahoo Plus boy who claims to be a banker.
How do you know that?
You think I don't know you? I also know that you love money too much. You love money more than your own life. Well, I love money too, but I love my life more.
My prince, that is in the past. We are in the same pedestrians. Let's make this work. We can be together, you know.
I am going out. I don't want to see you here when I return. Be careful. My boys are watching.
We are one get money, train mama, train pikin. Eh? I don't just understand this thing. This thing I just trouble. I still love that girl. I love her. Eh? I don't deny pregnancy. I don't deny at all. Because I love that girl. I love her.
So, I'm for eh? So, now you know say you love her, baby. So all this while now your bola, I mean now your manhood with the love the girl. Now you know say you love her. It's yaki.
So you know follow me.
But Matthew, why are you laughing now?
It's funny now.
But this is not a laughing matter now. The young man is in trouble.
Sorry.
I'm equally in trouble. Yes now. Because you can't sleep with a pregnant woman in the same room.
No be lie, yo.
It's a serious situation, oh.
No be lie, bro.
And therefore, it has happened. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yes.
You have to move on with life. But if I'm to give you my own suggestion, I'll say marry her if you love her. Do you love her? Would you like to marry her?
Hello, Popo. I love her now. Eh? Hello, Popo. Me and the girl is our soul don't they enter together. But see her now, no money. See me now. I want to marry him empty-handed. Nothing gone me, nothing come out. Then they marry empty-handed.
Matthew, this hardship is everywhere. This hardship is everywhere. Me, I'm equally broke. I've not sent money to my mother. She needs money.
I'll be offer. Forget that they here they listen to this your story. I not supposed they hear at all. Forget that they laugh, me and you. I not supposed they hear with you at all. Because I know say one day you go enter trouble. So you give him my belly, no give him my belly. That one are your business. Waiting they bother me now and my mama way the village. That woman do too suffer. And they find her go take gather money sent to them. No be this way they talk. You give him my this one. Not, say forget that they here. I tell you. I know waiting at the talk.
Hello, Popo. I go break this guy head. I go break. They take me play.
What thing I do now?
My son who recommended you spoke highly of you. Do you know him?
I don't think so, Your Majesty. Well, I am an expert in my job and also one of the best in the country. Perhaps he's aware of my profile, which is everywhere. So,
impressive. I like your composure.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Goldfish, they say, has no hiding place.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Olivia,
Your Majesty.
how are you?
I'm very fine, Your Majesty.
Please.
Thank you.
Darlington,
yes, Your Majesty.
this is Olivia, my regional manager.
Hi.
Hi.
And Olivia,
Your Majesty.
this is Darlington, our new IT expert. He's going to be with us for about 6 months, and after that we'll decide whether to keep him or not.
Oh, all right, Your Majesty.
Darlington, it might interest you to know that Olivia here is my son's fiancée. Yes, my son is in the United Kingdom, and in a few months' time, he'll be back to marry her.
Oh, nice. Good to hear. Congrats in advance.
Thank you.
With time, both of you will get to acquaint yourself with the happenings in the companies, and I'm sure you'll work together effectively and efficiently.
All right, Your Majesty.
Good.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. So, Your Majesty.
Come on in.
May I?
What in God's name are you doing here? Darlington, you know you shouldn't be here. We can't work together in the same place.
I don't understand. Do you have any problem with me working in this office?
Yes, I do. And you are my problem. Darlington, you are in my past, so you should stay there. I hate seeing you anywhere around me. How in God's name did you even work your way into this company in the very first place?
I came recommended. Nice office for a manager. Look, Olivia, you don't need to work yourself up. We are ex. I understand. Yes, I understand that we are ex. That was in the past. I'm not against it. What has happened has happened. But look at us now. We're in Nigeria, in the same company, in the same office, taking orders from you. What a small world. but it's fine.
And you will take this order from me. Henceforth, stay on your lane.
I'm on my lane. When you nag, it takes my head back to the days when you used to nag every now and then. I'll tell you to leave my house, you'll nag. I'll tell you never ever come back to my house, you will nag, yell at me. And after everything, we'll end up settling with a very good, wonderful, hot sex.
Just shut up! Shut that trash you call him mouth up! You will not ruin my relationship.
No. I'm on business. Strictly on business.
Get out.
Well, nice meeting you again. And I don't need to ask you for your contact because I'll be seeing you every day. Have a nice day.
Get out. God. Stupid perfume is everywhere. Hold on. Hi.
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Sorry, is Obiora not around? I thought he closed from work already.
And no, he stepped out to see a football match.
Okay.
Sorry, who are you?
A friend.
Oh, okay. You can sit and wait for him.
You're pregnant?
Oh, yes. We're expecting a baby.
Oh, wow. Okay, tell him I stopped by.
Okay, sure. Alright. Okay, bye. She looks rich. Hey.
Who give you this polo? Eh?
I saw it, I liked it, I decided to wear it now.
This is no Obiora polo. And you know Popo get this polo. Eh?
No.
Go pull am, abeg.
I thought it's yours, I'm sorry, but I like it. Let me buy it for me.
Who come up from here? Person entire.
He's Uncle Obiора's friend. Man, she looks rich. Her perfume is nice. Can't you perceive it?
And I make me ask you now because I don't see the place change.
How the change everywhere?
I notice her.
I also told her that we are expecting a baby.
If you go Wazobia, announce her, or you go Radio Reverse, or you won't pay Tankaya people, may they announce her. Because some person will see you now with this big belly, no go no see you get belly.
You're telling me that my stomach is big, eh? You're telling me that my stomach is big. I don't want to let me in this condition.
Try now. The stomach small. It's still big.
Also, must you tell me that my stomach is big every day? Must you remind me?
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not ready to cry.
Okay, remember me this type of polo.
Go put this one first because small time now that you look people come now you start to do face like foreign rabbit way with the cheat.
I'll please, but promise me that you buy it for me.
Later. Okay. Go back.
I don't want to now. It's paining me my bum bum.
The good good for belly now.
Later.
Oh yeah, go give me food, like that. Now on my side.
You like food? You have not changed.
okay? She didn't even remove jewelries. Adanna, are you okay?
Yes.
You didn't even remove the clothes you wore back. Even your jewelries. Get up.
I'm tired.
Get up so that you can go and bathe. Did you drink?
I didn't drink. I'm stressed. I just want to rest my head.
Get up. It's about your father. He has been rejecting my food this past week. He doesn't answer my greetings. I don't know what to do. Adam, did you hear what I said?
Mom, can we talk tomorrow? Please, I'm very tired. Please.
Eziboma with good character. Funanya, Eziboma with good character. What a good girl. Funanya, Eziboma with good character. Funanya, Achara Bansabunu Wachacha. Eziboma with good character. She always mind her business, yo. Eziboma with good character. Golden rising up, Eziboma with good character. Oh, Funanya, Eziboma with good character. Funanya, Eziboma with good character.
My prince, thank you very much. God bless you. Oh, God bless you for me. You see, you don't have any problem. Just come with your people. Oh, come with your people. Come and marry her. She's my daughter. She will not say no to you. I carried her in this my womb for 9 good months. She cannot say no to me.
It's okay. Now I've heard you. But I want to call my friends first. Then I will not call my people afterwards. Yes.
Is that how you want it?
Yes, I just want to come so at least I will be, certain before I now bring my people.
My dear, you don't have to worry about anything. Whether you want to come with your people or you want to come with your friends, all I want you to know is that my daughter is already your wife.
Yes. Thank you.
She's your wife already.
Yeah.
You have done so much for me.
Yeah, thank you.
She is already your wife. You know, go?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
All right.
God bless you.
All right.
Let me go inside.
Okay, then go on. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to see my family.
That's okay. I'm glad you're fine now.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
I would have given you something for you, but I don't have it.
No, come on. I'm not saying you don't get. Say you get it, give me now.
So are you coming to sell tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll see you then afterwards. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
They say love is blind, yeah. True love is hard to be found. A word of love come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them. You're my lover. You're in my heart, yeah. Love, I love you, potassium love more. You're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart, your love more. Pick up potassium more. Pick up potassium more. Pick up potassium more. Love more. You're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart, your love.
Hey, I saw you. What? I saw you passing this road. Hey! Now.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Obiora.
Ma?
Please. I want to beg you something, eh?
Mm.
I know you and my daughter are somehow very close. Please, help me convince her to marry Prince Martins. Biko.
Is she refusing to marry him?
My dear, I'm telling you, this time around is too much. Eh? Please, help me convince her. If you do this for me, in fact, I will appreciate you. I swear I will be very grateful. We'll become one.
It's okay, I'll see what I can do.
Don't see what you can do. Do what you can see me begging you now. Oh, now. Very important. Biko.
It's alright.
Oh, God bless you. Oh,
thank you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Come in. What do you want?
Happy birthday.
Get out. I said get out of my office! Please. Please, I beg you. Stop.
I know what you're scared of. But you know I can tell.
Promise me.
Wow. What a beautiful birthday.
Please.
Don't worry. It's a secret.
What did I just do?
Okoro.
Your Majesty.
Obiora is your late brother's son.
Your Majesty, how? How do you mean?
I took it upon myself to pay for the test. I mean the DNA test. And it turns out that, yes, Obiora is your late brother's son. If you doubt me, this is the test result. Have it. Look at it. Okoro.
Your Majesty.
Why did you bribe the doctor to forge the first test result? Keep quiet! You think we will not know? Now, I give you a fortnight to ensure that you return everything that belongs to Obiora and the mother. If not, I will banish you from my kingdom. I have spoken. Shut up. Now leave my presence.
They say love is blind.
What is it? What is wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm fine.
No. You're not fine. What did my mother say to you? I heard she went after you yesterday. What happened?
Nothing, I'm fine. Fine.
You know you're not. What happened? I know she told you never to come to our house again.
But why did she say that to me?
She wants me to marry a prince.
Oh, okay. That's a good thing. So what's stopping you from marrying the prince?
Well, I don't want him. I don't have any atom of feelings for him.
So, who do you have feelings for?
Obiora. I love you. Yes. I've always wanted you to see it, to notice me. But you're not. My heart beats for you. My heart beats for you. From the depth of my heart, I love you.
I understand. But I'm sorry, I don't believe in love. Love is crazy. Love is fake. Love comes with a lot of deceit. Love can never be found in my dictionary. Love is not in my existence.
Why do you sound this way? Have you ever been hurt?
No. I don't have to be hurt by anyone. I just don't believe in love. I have work to do. Look, I will tie that engine at the come.
True love is hard to be fine. A word love from come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them. Obiorama, you're my lover. Obiorama, you're in my heart, your love, pick up what I say no more. I love you, Obiorama. Pick up what I say no more. Love, you're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart.
My son, you said you want to marry my daughter Funanya.
Yes, Nine.
It's the prince I told you about now.
Oh.
Okay. I came for a formal introduction so that when next I'm coming, I can come with the full royal house.
Oh my God. My prince. Wokoma. That is good. I knew it. That Funanya is beautiful, that she can make a very good queen. Hey, that is good.
Well, it's all right. Go and call your daughter. Yes.
Okay. Hey.
Manyoma.
Hey, the time has come.
Oh, that tradition.
The normal tradition. My son, thank you so much for paying my hospital bill. My wife have told me a lot about your benevolence, especially to me. But this issue of marriage is my daughter. when she comes out, so she will decide if she wants to marry you or not. Huh?
Thank you, my friend.
My daughter, do you know this man?
Yes, Papa.
He brought these drinks, asking for your hand in marriage. Should we accept the drinks and drink it in good faith? A lot depends on what you say we do. Huh?
No. Don't accept it. I'm not going to marry him. I don't love him.
It's a lie. You can't do this to me, Funaya. Funaya, you must marry him, oh. You must marry the prince. Prince, don't mind her. She's already your wife. She's your wife.
My friends, you have had her. If it's within my power,
She has said yes. She has said, what are you saying? Eh? She has agreed. We've discussed it. Don't mind what she said now. Yes. Eh? My prince, she's already your wife. Oh? We accept your dream. Accept your dream. She will marry you. No go. Hey. What else? On again.
Alright.
I forgot gonna give me. Hey!
I want to know what happened. I want to know why Okoro said those things to me. I want to know what happened. Start talking!
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Dad, what's going on? I don't understand. Can you please be a bit specific about what you're saying?
Okoro said I should ask her who your real father is.
Hey!
What?
What sort of talk is that now? Calvin is your son.
Dad, I don't understand. What's going on? Mom? What's that saying?
I don't understand. I don't know.
His real father.
Dad, stop this. Calvin is your son.
Who is his real father?
Dad, can you just stop this? Please stop this! This is getting out of hand, Dad. What are you talking about? How can you be asking Mom who is my real father?
Your sister, mommy, I don't know what is going on. I can't believe Mommy asking Mom. Okoro wants to rape my family. How can you allow Okoro to run away home?
No, it's okay.
No, you won't allow Okoro to run away home.
It's okay. It's okay. Mom, stop crying. It's fine. It's okay.
Call your sister. Call your sister.
Stop. This is an office and my secretary is around.
I know.
Stop. I am to marry a prince and this is not right.
Do you have control over it? Do you?
Okay, fine. Just sit. Just sit. Joanne, please come in.
Ma, you called?
Please, can you be kind enough to go get me lunch?
Ma, should I send your driver? Because I was working on a file and I need to submit it before closing up.
You don't need to worry about that, okay? You can go with the driver. I'm sure you know what I eat for lunch.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
you say?
I said I love you.
Ha! No, Uncle, please, no, please, I beg you in the name of God. Please, don't love me. Ngozi, don't love me at all, don't love me. Look at Ofo. Ofo impregnated Stella and...
He did?
Yes, now, he did. And the way this your love is going that same direction. Please, please, I'm not ready for this, please. Ha!
No, Matthew. Don't worry, you won't get me pregnant. I'm very smart.
Why are you talking like this now? If you're smart, you know if I'm smart. Look, I'm not smart, oh. I'm not smart at all. And this thing you see between my legs is the worst. It is not smart at all. It didn't go to school. Just a drop like this and you're pregnant. And you know very well that I'm still under my oga.
Matthew, please now, please. I love you so much.
I'm gonna stop this now. You want to put me into trouble?
I'm serious.
Look, I'm just an apprentice. Stop this now.
Matthew,
Is that what you put me out here? No, don't love me, please.
Matthew.
Ngozi, stop.
Matthew.
Stop. What's that now?
True love is hard to be fine. A word love come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them. Obiarama, you're my lover. Obiama, you're in my heart, love. Pick up what I said no more. I love you, Obima. Pick up what I said no more. Love more. You're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart, love more. Pick up what I said no more. Pick up what I said no more. Pick up what I said no more. Love more. You're my lover. You're my lover. You're in my heart, love more. Pick up what I said no more. In a NNEBE. Pick up what I said no more. Love more.
I love you.
You do? I know. I can see it in your eyes.
Can you do me a favor?
Say it. Tell me.
Let's elope. Please.
Why?
The prince. My mom is making things worse for me. I don't want to go back home.
I'm coming to get you. But I won't elope with you. I'm coming to make you my queen.
Your queen?
The queen of my heart. You know I've been watching you. I've been observing you. And you're everything I want.
True love is hard to be fine. A word love come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them.
I love her so much. I can't wait to get married to her.
Flyer. That family. Mbawa. Flyer, prostitute. Just like her mother. Not only that, she's a thief. And madness running her mother's lineage. Sometimes she will just lose it. She just go gaga. I'm telling you the truth.
Why are you sounding like this? What's all this? I thought you are her uncle. Wait, I actually thought you were on my side. So what's all these things?
Forget about what I said in the past. I'm here now with you. I have to be frank with you. That girl is not a wife material for a prince like you. See, that place she's selling that food. All those mechanics, both the one that don't beat, all those dirty boys, all of them go inside of her and come out. She cannot be a good wife for you.
Jeez, what type of an uncle are you? You know what? I have made up my mind to get married to her. If the whole world like, let them sleep with her. I don't care. Jeez!
You won't believe it. My prince, it's not what I mean, no.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Wait. He's the mechanic boy, right?
Yes.
Obiora.
He's the one.
Very handsome boy. Very fine boy. Obiora, baby, come. Yes, come.
Good day, sir.
Yes. See, I'm the uncle. Funaya is a very good girl. You should marry her. Funaya, don't listen to what anybody is saying. Marry Obiora. Fight for your love. I'm solidly behind both of you. You know? You don't have any problem. I will support you.
Let's go.
No. One thing you should understand that this is a match made in heaven. You are a food seller. He's a mechanic. Both of you will never go hungry. You have enough to feed your children. You know? You have already made a wise choice. Your uncle is behind you. Funaya, why, Oma? Omaka. Hey, whoa. This is good.
Was that not your uncle?
He's the one now. I don't even understand why he's telling me this. That man is very evil. Anyway, I understand what he's saying.
You understand?
Yes.
What was he saying?
He's trying to mock your status.
Mock me?
Yes, now.
Funanya mock me?
Yes.
He was trying to mock me?
Anyway, who cares?
I love you.
What is the young man's name?
Prince Martins. He's a prince.
And what do you want Ncha to do for you?
I want Ncha to turn his mind so that he will not marry my brother's daughter, Funaya.
And who says he wants to marry the young girl?
He told me himself. In fact, he's desperate.
A prince?
Yes, a prince. And I don't want that marriage to happen.
I don't see him marrying the young girl in question.
Really? Thank you very much. If you do that for me, I will bring a very fat ram for Ncha.
There is a lot you don't know. But I must tell you something. Do not fail the promise. You better keep it. For the young man, he will not marry the young girl.
Thank you very much. Just do it for me. And I will not fail in my promise. As I said, a very big ram, I will bring it.
I told you that our king will pass a good judgment.
Yes, so I'm so happy, my dear.
I myself am very, very happy.
Yes.
Has he returned everything?
Everything.
Hey.
Everything.
Thank God. How about your son, Obiora?
My son. He called that he will be coming home. Yes, he will be coming home and he will be coming with a woman he wants to marry.
Hey! Ezioku. I'm happy for you. How about the mechanic he's learning?
Oh, he will be free next week.
Eh? Hey! Congratulations,
yes,
my sister. I am happy for you. Yes. Thank God.
At least everything is just falling in place. Hey!
Mom, can you speak? What is going on here?
Dad said I'm not his biological son.
That's a lie.
Okoro said I should ask your mother here how Kevin came about.
Dad, that's a word from a drunk.
Okoro does not drink.
Mom, is this true?
Is what true? Of course he's lying. Kevin is his son. Kevin is your son.
And
I
asked her, let's go for a DNA test. She refused. Your mother refused the DNA test.
Really? For real, Mom?
This whole thing is getting me pissed off right now. What is going on? Dad, what exactly is going on, Dad? What is happening here? I don't understand. What's going on? What is happening? What's going on here?
Dad, you need to calm down. Please, you need to take things easy. I beg you. I'm sure Mommy can prove that Kelvin is your blood.
That is exactly what I want. Period. That is exactly what I want from her.
I don't know my mom to be a wayward person. I can't phantom such. No way.
See, what money did you get?
Yes, sir. No be smart, you know.
So, you don't tell the family your intention?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I don't know. Now your decision. You say you go chase them. My man, you don't.
That is the animal. That is the idiot. That is him. The animal.
So you are the Obiora disturbing my sister. I have come to give you a straight warning. And this warning is so simple. Avoid my sister. The next time I see you come to our compound, or that you cross my sister's path again, I am now here begging you, alone. The next time is going to be battalions of youths. You will be a roasted chicken soon. Avoid my sister. Avoid my sister.
So, Obiora.
Okay.
Obiora, I pleaded with you to convince my daughter to marry Prince Martins. But instead, you convince her to take your dirty mechanical in the marriage. Eh? You! Madam! Let me deal with him! Let me deal with him! No! Let me deal with this boy! No, I'm not going! Look at you! See,
direct warning!
I will kill you! Let's go. Are you listening to me? So you are the spiritual husband that is manifesting in my daughter's life physically. Obiora, see, when next I will see you near my house, around my compound. You see this thing around you? You see this? I'm going to cut it and feed it to you to eat. I'm not here. Damn me!
Last warning.
See, you.
Last warning.
Okay, what is this?
Warn him. Warn him, because when next I'll come here, I will set everywhere ablaze.
Madam, this is a workshop. I beg. Go.
Warn him.
Go, please.
Warn him.
Please. Let's go.
Don't worry. Let me come back here.
Madam, warn him.
Let me come back here. What happened? Don't worry.
A simple warning, no. Okay now. Okay, don't dare first make you talk, say. Make you say, for attack. Make I take two by this waist spanner. We break that woman's head. Get off here. What the yellow papa do? Eh? That's sorry, sir. What did that woman for our workshop? You don't go carry me out. When they tell you, why you don't talk? You sit down here, put hand for your head like this.
Hey, okay, don't fall my hand. Okay, don't fall my hand. You see this boy?
Ross, Alpha, the engine done ready.
Come on,
Engine done ready.
Come on, yeah. What is going on? What's the meaning of this?
Obiora.
You see one money again?
Sir?
Are you mad?
No, sir.
Oga,
I beg. Sorry, leave her.
Ha! My leg.
Oga, sorry, leave her.
You see one married again?
Yes, I want to marry her.
My hand no dey. You are rubbish.
What did happen now? I'm not sure this marriage will work.
I love her.
Okay, it no go work. You never marry the one that don't fight you. This marriage no go work.
I still love her like that. Yes.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I tried to stop her.
It's fine. You can go. It's fine.
Frida, what do you? Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Listen, and listen very good to me. Look, I know you and Darlington, my husband, are in the same management. But the next time he returns home, smelling of your perfume again, the next time he comes home late, I will set this building ablaze because of you. Stay away from my husband! Stay away from my husband! I won't warn you again. Rubbish.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You can go.
Are you sure?
I'm very fine.
Hey, baby. I want to make love. I'm honey.
Oh, baby. Where's my pants?
Your pants is here. I just want to make love to you. Come on.
Oh,
I can't get help, you know.
We just had sex now. I don't want to go around. Are you not tired?
It's okay. It's fine.
Let's sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, hold me.
Alright.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. Nothing is hidden under the sun. Forever, forever. You can try to hide your sins, but judgment day is coming. It's coming. You can only pretend, but judgment day is coming. It's coming. No matter how smart you think you are, one day, your sins will catch up with you. No matter how smart you think you are, one day, your sins will catch up with you. No matter how smart you think you are, one day, your sins will catch up with you. Be careful how you live your life. Be careful. Makupu na kanzanza, anya na gawa, anya funa fuwanya o. Makana deji onya melo nungu, ete mabongo bianiru o. Kimanga, imara mwankozo. Be careful. For your man, dear, you think you're wise.
Prof.
Doctor.
The DNA results attest that.
That what, sir?
Yes, that's what.
Tell us.
From our results, I'm so sorry, sir. From the results, sir, you're not the biological father.
What?
Dad! Wait, don't touch him. Leave him.
Dad, are you okay?
Bro,
Dad!
Don't worry, calm down. Leave him. Prof.
Nothing is hidden under the sun.
I can't even believe this. Darrington!
What is there that you can believe? That I need 100 million naira from you?
100 what? From where? Who would give you such amount of money?
You, of course. You will give me 100 million.
Excuse you?
Quite excused. Look, Olivia. You have just 12 hours to make the money available. Else I will play a very nice video for you. Hey, stop playing! Stop it! What's wrong with you?
quiet.
Olivia, your time starts now.
Vanity. Please.
Position. What the fuck is wrong with you? I told you to make the money available.
Nothing is hidden under the sun forever.
Today is a very sad day in the history of our kingdom. You're all aware that ETIKO is down with acute stroke. We'll be relying on the gods to ensure that he gets well. While we are still thinking about that, praying for him to get well, another sad news just came to the palace today. That ETIKO is dead.
Chai! Okoro mother.
Yes, he was assassinated by some hoodlums. We are yet to find out who those hoodlums are. Neither have we been able to find out the reason for which he was assassinated.
I told him to stop chasing the widows in our community, but he wouldn't listen. Just look at the consequence. Hi.
Well, it's alright. We cannot question the gods. I just want to inform you all that my son will be coming back today. So unfortunate that it's coming at this time when we are grieving. As you all know, according to tradition, he is going to show us his queen when he arrives.
Hey! Oga, no understand though. You know Papa no won't come again.
I don't even understand. I don't, because he's supposed to carry me. He said NSMO no work today. But I don't change his mind.
Is it possible now? I know so that will happen that day if you don't go reason I'm saying. You understand? If you don't change your mind. Because see time.
Okay. If you sit down follow that guy, sir, go. Okay. This thing we match you talk na true. What if I go arrange tools and this implier for war in case those youth come again?
No, nobody will come. I don't call police already. So anything will happen now. I go put call police go come here. I'm ready.
Okay, I trust you. Get footage.
If this I be you.
My own
If I get to this stage, you have been standard of life. If you say Bobo,
you get package. I know you get package.
But those ones don't come now.
That you hate, but you don't stand there.
Sorry, sir. Don't insult me.
So I'm making use of this like a sorry, sir.
Okay, we know they work today now.
People like say they get person who need emergency.
Who just do the job? Sharp. Chineke. Yellow Popo. Yellow Popo.
Hi. Surprise?
Yeah, I know. Listen, my name is Prince Obiora, okay?
Prince?
Yeah. And this is my personal guard, Martins. Yeah. Guys, I need to take you all to my father. Then we can go pick up my bride. Let's go, come.
Okay, what is it? Okay, wait. Never. Okay, wait now.
Thunder will strike here today. Thank God. The youths are ready on ground. Eh? Let me see that mechanic boy with his 2 left legs in this compound. Eh? I will cut that in between his legs and feed him to eat.
No, my why mechanic or no mechanic, the young lady had made her choice, and a man must marry a woman.
Let mechanic marry your daughter. Let mechanic marry your own daughter, not my own.
Watch your
not
tongue.
This girl.
Watch your tongue. What
will you do? Let mechanic marry your own daughter, not my daughter. Nonsense. Mechanic my foot.
She has not complained. Eh? Why are you killing yourself?
Hey! Ome! Hey! The Lord! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! My prince, you're welcome. No, Agunia, welcome.
No way.
The elders, you're welcome.
No way. You see? Oh, you went to connive with him to bring him here. For who? Me? No way. Papa, he is not the one I'm expecting. He is not the one I'm expecting. I'm not going to marry him.
From now you lie. You must marry him.
I will not marry this guy here. I will marry you.
Him. You lie.
I am not going to marry him.
From Naya, you must marry him.
I must marry him.
You must marry him.
Okay.
From Naya, come back here. You must marry him.
I'm so sorry. I respect royalty elders. But you see this man you came with? I am not going to marry him. There is nothing on earth that will make me marry you. I'd rather die than marry you. I will not sell my love. No way.
You must marry him.
I will not. I am going in there to pack my things. I'll leave your house. I will not marry this guy you brought here.
Funaya,
come.
Funaya.
What's going on? What's going on here? Agapo. Matthew. What's going on?
From Naya, King George is my father. I'm Prince Obiora.
What?
The man behind me is Martins. He isn't coming to marry you because he's my personal guard. When I told my parents I was going to do this, it sounded very awful, weird, and embarrassing. But I told them I wanted to do it because I had to find true love. From Naya, I instructed Martins to play the role of a prince so we could take care of your father's medical bills.
Oh, yeah.
Chimo! Chimo!
Oh, yeah, no.
I ordered him to keep being a prince to put you to a test because I wanted to find out if you're the one for me. My dear people of Eziuku and Umucheze Kingdom, I'm glad. I'm very, very excited to tell you that I have found the right woman for me. From Nanya, I know what is on your mind. I know you hate me. I know you despise me. But I apologize for taking this too far. Please forgive me.
Why? Why the lies? The deceit? Why?
I'm sorry I had to do this. I had to do it because I needed to be sure you're the right woman for me.
She is. She is now. She is.
And I'm very glad to tell you that you passed the test. And I'm here to make you my queen. I'm sorry for everything. You marry me? Please say yes.
Want me to do?
Just say yes. That's all you have to do.
What do you want me to say?
Just say yes. That's all you have to say.
What do you want me to say?
Just be my queen. That's all I want you to do. I want to take care of you.
Big fat Ramo.
Look at my brother. What is it?
Big fat Ramo.
What is that? What was it begin?
My son, forgive me. Forgive me, my son. It was not you I was fighting. I was just fighting. I was fighting poverty. It was not you. Poverty I was fighting. Forgive me because...
My husband-to-be, the prince of this kingdom, is coming back today.
I know. So where is the money?
Destroy the evidence first.
No.
The evidence
It's right here with me. So where is my money?
I'll make a transfer to you.
Alright. I have to confirm it first. Of course, I know you still have my details.
Done.
Wow. I'm rich. I'm freaking rich. Come on, babe. I know you're the best. I know you can do this. All right.
Let me have the card.
Sure. Sure. Why not? That's your card. Wow.
You will regret this.
I think I'm done. Bye. You can go and marry your prince.
It's a promise.
Bye.
Officer, what's going on? Is there any problem?
Calm down.
I should calm down?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Calm down first.
What's going on, officer?
Calm down.
Alright. So what's happening now? What's going on now?
Calm down first.
So what's happening now? Why can't the man come down?
Mr. Darlington, I'm afraid this is the end of the road for you.
I don't understand. What do you mean by this is the end of the road for me? What does that mean?
Okay, let me make it clear to you. You and Oliver never knew that I was your worst nightmare, right? You see, you cannot escape with the company's money. Officers, arrest this man.
I don't know what you're talking about, officer. I don't know what she's talking about.
Let's see your phone then.
My phone for what? Why do you want to see my phone?
Officer, let him bring his phone.
Officer, you don't have the right to tell me to...
Bring your phone first.
Officer, this is my phone.
Obey before complain.
Bring the phone.
Officer, this is not right.
Bring the phone.
Fine, this is my phone.
Go and open your boot.
There's nothing in my boot, officer.
Go and open your boot.
What is up?
Handcuff him, Oga.
Handcuff me for what? What's going on? Hey you, what's going on?
Handcuff him, Oga.
What are you doing? This not nice, officer. Officer, what are you doing?
When they go to the station, you know.
Officer, I've not done anything wrong. I've not done anything.
My friend.
What's going on, officer? I can't leave my car. This person is Benz. You guys make it.
I am going to make this very brief. Olivia.
Your Majesty.
There is a secret I want to tell you today. When my son returned from the United Kingdom, he told us something on our way to our kingdom. She is highly educated. She's very decent. And above all, she's very beautiful.
That's right, Dad. But I have a plan.
A plan?
Yes, I do have a plan.
What plan is it?
My journey with you, both of you, ends here.
Why?
One, promise me you're going to make this a secret. Okay, so I intend to disguise myself. Yes. So I want to travel. Supposedly. Yeah, Dad, you're going to tell the entire kingdom that I had to go back to the UK to study. And that way I'll find a job. And I truly want to know if she would love me for me or because I'm royalty.
So, what do you intend to do?
Like I said, I intend to disguise myself. As we speak, Martin's got a job for me already. So, yeah.
This job you're talking about, what is its nature?
A motor mechanic. Quite embarrassing, yeah, I know. But
What? Mechanic?
yes.
It's alright. Just let him land. Go ahead.
Dad, I understand that this is very embarrassing, but like I said, I want to find out if she would truly love me for me or for who I am. So, when that is done, I would walk hand in hand with Joanne to make that happen. Yes.
Well, it's alright. We'll be with you on this, okay? Go ahead and do what you want to do.
Mom, don't forget, it's a secret. Dad, remember what I said.
It's alright. Good luck.
Thank you, Mom. I'll miss you too. Take care. Martins is here. I have to. See you guys later. Alright, bye.
It's okay. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Let's go.
Hey.
My son, the prince, will not marry you.
Your Majesty, you know I've been waiting for this day. What is going on? I am to marry the prince.
Not when you are still sleeping and frolicking with your ex, Darlington, in the office, and even in a particular hotel room.
That's a lie. Why are you lying? Your Majesty, don't listen to her. She's lying. Why?
Really? You didn't think I was on a mission, did you? Here is a video of you and your ex having fun. We tried you and you failed woefully. You do not have what it takes to be a queen, and you can never be our queen. And for your information, the 100 million you gave to your ex-boyfriend just to cover your shameless and animalistic acts, we recovered our money back. And for your ex, he's cooling at the police station.
Your Majesty, I am very sorry. I'm sorry.
Greetings, my king. You, go this way. Shoot.
My king.
Son.
I present to you my bride.
You?
Olivia, how are you? Martins.
Hey, madam, let's go this way.
I don't understand. I don't know any boys, sir.
Madam, those boys you said to shoot one is our follow. When we get to the station,
I didn't send anybody anywhere.
This way, madam. Come, please. Save our time. Let's go.
You people doing this
Hold on,
to
bro.
me.
You meet us going
I didn't
outside.
send
Go outside
anybody
there.
to
You
shoot
meet us at the police station. Let's go, madam. Oh yeah. Save my time. Let's go. Like this. Oh yeah, let's go.
True love is hard to be fine. I work for love and come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them. Obiarama, you're my lover. Obiarama, you're in my heart. Love, you can put us in.
Sit, no, sit. I will sit. Have a seat. How are you?
Sorry, Your Highness.
Where's Ofo, my best friend?
In the workshop.
And his new wife?
In the, you know, say she get better, she go soon born.
Yeah, that's great. How about Matthew?
Of them, they workshop. You know, say you call me, say make I come. So, get motor what they do. So I say make them focus on the motor. The person go, we get and go soon come carry him. So I tell them say make I come see you, sir.
All right. That's for you and the boys. That's a check of 15 million.
Sir?
Just for you and the boys. 15 million naira, yeah. Just split it amongst yourselves.
Obiora, sorry, Your Majesty.
No, don't do that. No, get up. Don't do that. Get up. It's okay. Get up. Don't do that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure that would go a long way.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. I bless the day when I meet you.
That's okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. I'll get someone to get you something to drink, okay?
Sir?
I'll get someone to get you something to drink, okay?
Okay, sir.
True love is hard to be fine. I work for love and come for love.
John,
Yes, my prince.
thank you for a job well done. Martins, I'm grateful.
Thank you, my prince.
I know both of you are friends. So, I was thinking, how about a vacation to somewhere you might like? Just name a country of your choice and I'll sponsor it.
Please, Seychelles. Let's go to Seychelles. Please.
Seychelles it is.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
It is so easy to fall in love, but it is harder to find someone that will catch your heart. Nothing is hidden under the sun.
Daddy, the food is ready. Do you want to eat now? Daddy, I said the food is ready. Daddy. Dad. Somebody help me! Daddy, please. Somebody help me! Daddy, please.
No matter how small you one day, your sins will catch up with you. One day, your sins will catch up with you.
I'm a bad drummer. Rose, the drummer girl. Call me Rose, the drummer girl. Mba, my president. Mba, my governor. Mba, my president. Mba. Salute! Mba, the president. Shansa! Forward! March! Mbam! President! Mbamba! Hey! Turn! March! Oh my God! Get her! That's Rose!
One day, your sins will catch up with you. No matter how smart you think you are.
Oh my God! Bring her!
Your sins will catch up with you. No matter how smart you think you are. One day, your sins will catch up with you. They say love is blind, true love is hard to define. A word for love and come for love. Yellow papa, don't listen to them. You're my lover, you're in my heart, your love. You come put us in no more. I love you, you come put us in no more. In a NNEBE,